Hello, hello beauties, and welcome back to some more Magical Land of Poland, The Witcher Adventures 3. And my god, we finally got to the point where we are actually gonna find Ciri, or Cirilla, or whatever you wanna call her. We finally got a lead, a solid one to find her once and for all, and then bring her back to Kaer Morhen. And you guess what we do then? We do a big party with a wild hunt. That's very much right. And my earbuds got so excited they had to jump out of my ear. Checks out. There's just some foreshadowing for the excitement that we're gonna go through. And I don't even know about the shenanigans, but we'll see. We will see. So, basically, and also, hello there, Talebi Banana. First one, OBS took a moment to update for some reason. Sometimes OBS really likes to act up. And also I see a Genshin Impact, welcome in, yo, how it's going, the usual, extremely bloody hot, but at the same time super excited to see what the hell is gonna happen this stream. Because oh boy, I don't even wanna try and, foresee what kind of shenanigans we might get through, because it's always an adventure, doesn't matter what. Also, in Manana, we finally find our daughter. Excuse me, I thought it was Geralt of China's daughter. I didn't know we all had a place in calling her our daughter. What's going on now? What's going on here? I hope she buy bread already. It's fine. We're gonna treat her nicely to a proper dinner the moment we bring her to Kaer Morhen. And also, I'm curious to see if there will be already Caramans, Lefo, and some other guests. But now, we gotta resume where we left off. Yesterday. It was here, in Skellige. We were in the process of recruiting some helpers, some people that we helped along the way.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
You cannot escape
man,
the ugly shaming,
elf,
it seems.
And an elven sage at that. Havalach, for this was
Havalach.
his name.
Also, Genshin Impact, sending prayers to the climate gods to give you some cooler air. It's not gonna happen. I appreciate that a lot, Genshin Impact, but unfortunately, I already made peace with it. I already surrendered. There is not gonna be any salvation for yours truly. But guess what? Despite it all, I'm still here. I'm still streaming. I'm still going on an adventure with all of you. Also, oh?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Look at how hello is spelled.
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Can you stop smoking?
Hello.
Thank you. Anyway, but yeah, it's fine. I surrender to the idea that I'm gonna melt, so might as well do something we can all enjoy while melting. Also, lol, you Uma never escaping the slander? No, there is no escaping, it's all over. Uma will never be able, even as Havalach, whenever, maybe you were a child and some childhood friends gave you a nickname. A pretty snarky one maybe, but you never managed to outgrow it. I'm not talking for personal experience, but I had some people go through that. And it doesn't matter the years, it doesn't matter if it was decades ago, your childhood friends will still call you with that nickname. And you'll be like, I'm gonna show you how much of an Uma I can really get. And then you'll proceed to eat your childhood friends completely to the bone. And then you have no more childhood friends, but at least they won't get to call you with a snarky nickname anymore. How does the plan sound? Also, yeah, I know. I'm doing some random... my mind is going sandboxing. Whenever I'm not too sure what I'm doing, my mind will just sandbox and go, I don't know, have some parkour, run around, even though my objective, it's over there. Not on top of the bridge, because it's gonna take a long time, but rather here. There you go. Genshin Impact, think you lost me at the last part? Which part? Which of the parts? Oh, I mean, if you ever had childhood friends, I'm talking in general, that maybe, like, in order to compare to Uma, even the moment he becomes Havalach, he will still be labeled as the ugliest man alive by Vesemir. It doesn't matter if Havalach, grew out of his Uma form. He will still be the ugliest man alive. And it feels kind of similar to when maybe you have some childhood friends that when you are very little manage to slap a snarky nickname on you. And even decades after, your childhood friend still calls you that same nickname. And you're like, how dare you? I'm gonna show you how Uma I can get. And then you proceed to devour your childhood friend. So he won't get to name you with that snarky nickname anymore. That's how it works. Beautiful. The childhood nickname I get, lol. Okay, then eating them, I mean, details. You know, those are up to interpretation. It's up to you to decipher what kind of meaning you want to give it. One thing is for sure. Your childhood friend will cease to be childhood friend. Maybe cease to be entirely. It all depends on how Uma you want to get. Also, let me see. Where is Ceres? Where is Ceres right now? Okay, I suppose... Yeah, in her room. Except this is Crack. Is Crackor also gonna come along? Is he gonna join the party?
Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Of an ungrateful. Queen Ceres, any thoughts?
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen, knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term then.
That's a fancy girl,
She'll
honestly.
succeed.
Like, after Saskia, she's a queen I could bend the knee to. Bend the knee, my lord. Bend the knee. Is it funny or sad that whenever I hear bend the knee, I snap to Daenerys Targaryen and I get the bend the knee, my lord. Bend the knee. And then also snap to how terrible the whole season went and burned. Crashed and burned, I should say. Also, Uma is vegan? Who told you that? Who told you? Who told you Uma is vegan? It's fine, you could call a witch and turn your childhood friend into some sort of vegetable, maybe a potato, which is supposed to be a fruit, so it will be kind of different, but it's fine. It's fine. Uma on diet? Why? Wow, now it wasn't enough to ugly shame him, now we are gonna also fat shame him? Because he's supposed to gonna die, because he was apparently not just ugly, but he was also dummy thick. Incredible. Incredible. The slander never ends. Slander never changes.
The massacre during the feast.
That's
Know anything
all
new?
Thanks to you and Ceres.
in the past.
We know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not
Good.
gonna try to capture the berserkers.
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
That makes sense. And actually very smart. Also, Genshin Impact veganism is a core tenet of the Uma School of Philosophy. Are you sure about that? Like, why? Because veganism will bring to a more clearance of mind. Like, I need to understand, because we conveyed the other day that Uma School is supposed to strike terror and fear into the hearts of your enemies, especially those who ugly shame you. So I don't see how being vegan could help with that. Like, you wanna be an apex predator as per Uma code imposed. And remember that predators, like, the reason why humans are predators is for a simple one. We got our eyes here and not here. Uma, where are Uma's eyes placed? I mean, they're a bit freaked up, but they're still placed in here, meaning that Uma is apex predator. And then you'll be like, what about sloths? Sloths are apex predator. They're just super obsolete, so they are too slow to actually catch anything other than algae STDs. Need you help fighting the Wild Hunt?
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Fight with me.
I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. And we'll face them.
Septichok always managing to sneeze during important conversations with key characters, which, you know, if I was as much as to sneeze in the face of Ankh-Ray, he would be like, you know, Witcher, you know, Geralt, you made your point. freak you. I'm gonna go to Uma school. I'm not gonna help you with your siege or party with that wild hunt or whatever. But yeah, welcome in, dear. Welcome in. We are about to find Ciri, finally, and that is gonna follow actually, I should say, with a big raving party at Kaer Morhen, meaning that we'll get to see all those old faces, such as Keira Mance, Leifo, and also new people that I'm currently recruiting, and see how the defense of the fortress is gonna play out. And then maybe we'll all be thankful to Vesemir that had the foresight of repairing that crumbling fortress, if anything. Also, you mentioned Nilfgaard.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trolde.
We'll see. We'll see about that. Also, we can only fight them at Kaer Morhen.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take
Just
weeks,
you.
not to mention
You'll be enough.
I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
Damn. Maybe
I
Cerys.
understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Ooh. Ooh. How though?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Now, if this sword is gonna prove to be
So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
weaker
Forged in
than the one I
Nile,
currently have, oh
tempered
my
in
god.
dragonfire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I'm gonna check it out. I can't accept this. What should I do? Should I be... Because I can already tell this sword is gonna suck. Something tells me this sword is gonna suck. What do I do? Do I simply launch a coin? Do I throw up a coin? Actually, throw up a coin doesn't sound right. You know what? Let's just... Yeah, let's take it. Thank you.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate
It's
it all the
rude to
more.
refuse an offering from someone such as Uncrate.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
Will do.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Now, hopefully those Cerys will actually help out. I do believe that the girl has, she owes me the throne. Also, let me see. Okay, still so, the problem is one. I still want to rely on my Dwarven Axe, because I like my Dwarven Axe. And also, Setichok flexing some more of that Italian with ciao a te. You know what? It's cool. It's cool and all, but do we really want to compare with a Dwarven Axe? Like, really? Come on now. I feel like the dwarf... You know what? We can find as many swords as we want. But the Dwarven Axe that is actually functional? Don't think so. Don't think so. Can I refuse? What happens if I refuse? Just out of curiosity, I want to see him cursing Geralt and be like, how dare you refusing my gift?
Managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself
Yeah,
to be
the slander is ongoing.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
Flattered. Now, need your help.
This isn't easy. Sit. They'll...
We can only fight them at Kaer Morhen, whatever.
And
And now, let me refuse your sword.
beautiful.
Not for and
Come on. Okay, I cannot accept this.
I can't take this.
you can, you must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist.
Okay, so you got no choice in the matter. You have to take his sword. It's non-negotiable. You have to accept Uncrate's sword. He's gonna force his sword on you, and you have to like it. That's pretty much
May it
how this
serve you
cutscene
well.
went.
Send those specters back where they came from.
Back to the
That's my
shadow, let's
intention.
go. I'm still not gonna use it. I'm still gonna use the Dwarven Axe because, as we mentioned yesterday, fashion trumps over function every single time. Let's go. Now, hopefully Ceres will come and help personally. I don't know though, she's the queen of Skellige. Does it make sense? I mean, I would love that. I would love that, although it will be more likely to see... We will be more likely to see her brother coming to help us, because he was dead and aged, but Ceres feels a bit more responsible, if anything. Also, wait. Okay, it's above, so we gotta go some floors up above. Also, Genshin Impact, stats-wise, it's not even a good sword. Exactly my point. Like, look at that. I mean, the armor pincing is nice, but we got Rend in case we wanna go through armor, and the critical hit damage bonus, chance to freeze. Like, look at this. 100 armor piercing, 25% critical damage bonus, and Dulcis in Fundo. It's Dwarven. It's an axe. That already makes up for anything else this sword might bring to the table. 3 empty slots, who cares? Who cares about 3 holes in a sword? This one has no holes. It's a Dwarven axe, pure and simple as that. Banana, they give, take, they don't give, take away. It's all a taking and giving in. Ooh, Ceres.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
I don't know if you probably noticed, but I started smiling, like my smile was getting to my ear. I gotta be honest, Ceres, I really fancy her. And after Saskia, actually even more than Saskia, like she's a queen I will bend the knee for. Unfortunately, we have no option with her at all. Sage. It seems we are cursed to only mince with sorceresses. Old ones, hags. Geralt, you only get in your way with hags at the end of the day. And also we absolutely morbidly curious doctors, such as the lesser redhead, Shani from The Witcher 1. They only wants to sleep with Geralt because she's fascinated with the idea of sleeping with a mutant, a monster, a beast, because she's into bestiality. Let's be honest. Okay, Genshin Impact, I will think Geralt will refuse since it's family heirloom, and after seeing how much damage it does, he will try to leave it behind. Yeah, exactly, it's like, I can tell this is a family heirloom. It was supposed to be a decoration on the wall. Hey, take it back. And Ancrave will be like, no, you're gonna accept my soul, Geralt, and you're gonna like it. And Geralt, if you insist, I'll take it like a man, like the mutant I am. How does it feel to rule Skellige?
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try a course.
Mule-headed. So Ancrave is actually mule. Actually exposed by his daughter.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up.
Please,
Need your
Ceres,
help.
come help us.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible.
What
What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm
Of
sure
course she will give me her
I think I'll be
brother.
overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too.
I knew it. I called it. Why don't I just shut up? Why don't I just shut up with my predictions? Of course she will give me her useless brother. I wonder, if you were to make Hjalmar king, Will Cerys instead come and help you? Isn't it crazy that I wanted to be a gentleman and put her on the throne, be an actual queen maker, and what do I get in return? Her brother. It's like you did all that work to really craft a lovely romantic day with a lass, and then what does she tell you? You know what, I'm a bit busy, but I can send my brother instead to your date. That's how I feel right now. I know it doesn't make any sense, but that's how I feel right now. It's like I prepared the perfect date, and what do I get? Not what I expected. To be fair, he's probably a better fighter. I don't care. The same as fashion trumps over function, I'd rather have allies that I actually like. Look at Geralt. Did you see Geralt going... leaning over and all that? He feels the same way as I do. No, we're gonna get her brother. And you know what? I would have been fine if we would have been... You know, I will trade Hjalmar for Dijkstra. But apparently Dijkstra is pissed at us because we didn't help him recover the bank account. So no, we're gonna take Hjalmar. Wait, I think it's still on the upper floor. Do you want me to tell you? No. No, I have enough of my own predictions screwing me over. I won't have any more prediction turning to be true. But that's what I fear it's gonna happen, likely. Because the king or queen is supposed to stay in Skellige to rule the Isles. But the brother or sister that is not in charge is free to come and help you. Thank you, Genshin, for your understanding. Also, remember, you have no romantic choice. No! Tell me, Banana, it's really feeling right now like the girl, like the female friend that comes, puts her hands on your shoulder and is like, remember, you got friend zoned. There is no romance here, just get lost. Technically you have, but very small. He's red-headed at least, is he? I mean, yeah, it's true. But,
Geralt. How are things?
He's a crazy lad. I'm not into crazy lads. Planning another voyage, you and Ciri grew up together.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye, spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing.
I mean, she still is.
But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Crach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me da whipped it out of me head.
See, this guy is a masochist. Ciri smashed his mouth with a rock, and he was like, yeah, we are gonna marry now. That was all I needed, to have my mouth smashed by a rock. And now we got all the ingredients. I'm ready. I'm ready to wed you. I'm ready to get my mouth smashed on a rock every day. My god. And I should be glad that I get to have this guy on my team instead of Cerys. Come on. I think he smashed his own mouth when he fell. Doesn't matter, like, he got his mouth smashed with Ciri involved. Let's put it like that. That's already enough for me. Just imagine, this man was Ciri's lovers in the book lore. I mean, I'm pretty sure that quite a few people were after Ciri in the books. Lots of people were after Ciri, and I still remember Yennefer be like, oh my god, Ciri just found the bed for the first time and stop bothering me, shut up. Or something like that. I need help defending Kaer Morhen. Also, let me see if he plans on another voyage. I want to see if his schedule is actually free to accommodate
Got another voyage in mind?
whatever it's coming.
Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their
Yeah, it
island.
wasn't that big. Hjalmar.
Cerys will take care of that.
See? It's not even that big. People are already making fun of him. This is the guy I gotta bring with me on an adventure. Emhyr being one of them. I mean, I would, you know, even nowadays, I see oftentimes people that, should I say the term lust after girls that are like over 10 years younger. And I'm like, well, all of a sudden I feel like in the medieval time it wasn't so strange then by comparison that you will see people going after girls 30 years younger. Terrifying. Terrible. Need help defending. I mean, you still see some cases such as that nowadays, and they are crying. Absolute crying. Need help defending. Because at the end of the day, what happens, and I'm just gonna close with a parenthesis here, you are gonna create a relationship of father and daughter. But that cannot be. That doesn't feel right to become a romantic relationship, because there is too much of a gap, and it will create that dynamic of father and daughter. You cannot escape it, and it weirds me out. Sweet Home Alabama, I mean Vizima. Oh my god. Need help defending Kaer Morhen. Come with me.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Good.
Won't forget this.
Well, any port in the storm, as Keira Mance put it, whenever she got to romance Geralt. Because apparently Keira Mance is not at all into Geralt. But she was in no position to choose. Sage. At least we got Triss. At least we chose right. At least we got that. Also, let me see. We did find a something. Which I don't recall exactly, but yeah, it was a saddle. Enhanced Cavalry Saddle, it's worse than the Zerrikanian Saddle, which we won in these very isles. And my gosh, do we go fast. Sonic fast. Not really, but at least we can hold our stamina for longer. Our stamina. Whatever. Anyway, talk to Hermione now. Let me see. I don't even remember who Hermione was. Who was Hermione? I've forgotten. Let me go and see. You know, it would have been fun if we also, kinda similarly to Dragon Age Origins, we would have found maybe some magical creatures like a werewolf, or perhaps a vampire, a higher vampire, or someone that we could call to help on Kaer Morhen. Some sort of magical creature. And not just humans. Or witchers. Or in between, mutants, whatever. Also, wait, Hermione? Okay, no, for a second I thought it was one of the druids. But actually, it is a druid. I think Hermione is the druid. Is it?
Call that walking.
Yeah. I mean, no. Wait, okay, we have to get under a cave. Let me very quickly find it. There you go. Genshin Impact, imagine if you could recruit all the rock trolls you were nice to. Right! Right! You made a perfect point, Genshin Impact. Why? Why could I not? I did charm my way through the hearts of so many rock trolls and ice trolls. Why? Why can I not deploy them in battle? I mean, I'm sure, and believe me on this, quote me on this, I'm sure they would all help me if I was to promise them a sizable amount of cock-sucking shoes in return for their service. I'm sure they will all run to the occasion, or having some of those shoes. I'm sure that will happen. My god. See? Genshin, you are a genius, right?
Don't you think
Right?
I fall at your feet just because you killed a giant?
Can we talk?
Wait a second. Look at Hermione as soon as we say, can we talk? Look very close at him.
Can we talk?
I don't know about you, but usually when you go up to someone in real life and you are like, hey, can we talk? If they go like this, I'm sure they're ready for anything. Like, they're bracing themselves. Like, really bracing themselves.
Hard.
Wait, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Ooh, are we gonna rat Yennefer out? You know what? We don't care about Yennefer anymore. Let's
Yen and I
go.
went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Rip the kissless virgin that also died. Actually, not kissless, because we chose to at least have Ciri kiss that poor guy. At least he only died virgin, at least. Also, Genshin Impact, Gwen being the first option is Hermione getting his priorities straight, right? Right? Like, he was ready for anything. Maybe for some Gwent, but, you know, like, need help with the Wild Hunt? I sleep. A round of Gwent, and the eyes just become bright full red. Oh my gosh, I should make a meme about it. I should take a screenshot exactly when you are... Can we talk, Hermione?
Can we talk?
And that is the face on whenever you are asking him to, I need help fighting the Wild Hunt. And he's like, I sleep. Then around the Gwedi maybe, bam! He gets laser eyes. Gwen first, ask questions later. Understandable. I mean, we can.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck.
Look how excited he suddenly
Back
is.
in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Tell you what.
Yeah, glad to play around.
We're gonna play. We are ready for some music. We're gonna play with the base default deck. Because we are playing a maximum Gwen difficulty, meaning we're playing with the basic deck. And absolutely gonna get demolished. Because that's what's gonna happen. Also, let me see. Oh my god. Yeah, the Redanian Foot Soldier is terrible. Okay, we are absolutely cooked. Let's go. Opponent's turn. We're gonna show Hermione Ghoul? That's disgusting. What does it do? Oh, it calls every other monster. It's whatever, it's just free. I mean, if he has a horn, it's over. You need more spy cards, lol. I didn't get any more cards. Like, I thought, you know what? If I don't get any more cards in my deck, I'm basically playing at the hardest difficulty ever. Because not only the AI is set to be hard under the settings, but I'm also making it completely, almost impossible for me to win. Except I won at the Masquerade with Triss. So that has to count for something. So I also don't have Biting Frost, which is bad. This one is gonna clear any weather effects in play. Any, apparently all of them. So it's a bit pointless. I'm gonna have... I'm gonna play Sheila. Let's go. But yeah, it's pretty bad overall. Frightener? Yeah, you see, I wish I had a Biting Frost now. Also, Frightener is the same from Salamandra. Cool. Okay, now a nice Vess. And a Griffin. Wow. Where is my Biting Frost? Of all the times I needed a Biting Frost, it's nowhere to be seen. Just perfect. Ha! I know, right? It would have been so perfect. Okay, this is the time where we just pass. I mean, it was predictable. It was very predictable. But the fact that I wouldn't have a Biting Frost, my god. Oh! One random card stays there. And it's gonna pass. Of course it's gonna pass. Okay, the only way I'm gonna win this is by playing one Siege Equipment. And it's gonna do. And we are on same ground. For now. The problem is that we don't have... We already got a dead card. Because we cannot play the Impenetrable Fog. We're gonna hurt our machines. Okay. Let's start with... I mean, we got a very solid Siege Row. Let's see what happens. This music. What is that? Oh, of course, she's gonna make it. Why are they cheating? Why are they cheating? And all on the one row, I got no weather card to counter and to answer to. Wait, oh yeah. I mean, what does it do? Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. Ooh. Ooh, that's not too bad. Ballista. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean... Oh, come on! What the frick? There has to be a limit to how many cards you can play on one row. What is going on? Okay, at least now these cards are gonna prove somewhat useful. What the hell did it do? Restore a card from a discard pile to your hand? Why? Oh, of course. I mean, we got an answer, but it's not gonna be enough, I'm afraid. Like, it's not gonna be enough. Also, no, it's a special card. It's immune to weather effects. Oh, that's the special card you resumed. You know what? We tried. We tried hard, but 64, which is just... Wow, nice, nice, nice. You know what? Good job, game. Good job. Good job. See? That's why he was waiting. That's why his priority was there. He was like, oh, I've been waiting so long to properly make this switcher eat dust. Now I see why his priorities were that straight.
Chin up. No shame in losing to me.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow. Wow. You know, I suddenly have the feel that we should have, after we deal with the Wild Hunt, we should have at least a week where we focus completely and only on making our deck so strong that then we're gonna exact vengeance and revenge on all those people that humiliated us at Gwent. I feel like we could have that. I feel like we could have that. What did you bet? Nothing. Didn't let me bet anything. Or did I? I mean, probably 10 coins. And I'd say we are out of poverty. Although we don't nearly have enough money to get scammed by the Fury Merchant again. So, yeah, we're still poor. We're still poor. We should cling to any coin we find. We need more credit cards.
Can we talk?
It's now... Oh! Oh! Look! Look how the priorities suddenly straightened up. Take a look at how the priorities are now laid out. All of a sudden, you know what? Now that I humiliated you, Geralt, I guess I can help you with a Wild Hunt after all. I guess now it can be treated as a priority after the round of Gwent. Now all of a sudden it's the first option.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Of course he will see me at Kaer Morhen. After defeating me at Gwent, of course. Of course I will join you at Kaer Morhen. After that humiliation, it's the least I can do to make up. And I feel like get on the boat. That's it. I still feel sorry that we don't get Dijkstra on the team. I'm so sorry about that. But it's whatever. Now, let's get on a boat. Wait, any boat? Oh, yeah, we can choose any boat apparently. Beautiful. Wait. We need to get to the post first. Wait, are there any close? No, we're a bit far. Wait, any boat? Could also this boat qualify? Let's find out. It said get on a boat, not the boat or the boats that we tell you to go to. No, get on the boat. We're gonna get on a random boat. Genshin Impact, he wants more opportunities to be Witchers like Gwent. He's gonna conquer the entirety of Kaer Morhen through the sheer power of his Gwent deck. Can't you believe it? This Hermione, this druid. You will think, nah, it's just a druid. Nah. He's got a master plan. He also wants to help you with the Wild Hunt, because the moment the Wild Hunt is gone, he won't be gone. He will be the new Wild Hunt. The new Wild Gent. Oh, did I kill anyone? Roche, who did you kill this time, dear? You cannot just run over creatures like that. I mean, Roche has probably a higher kill count than Geralt when it comes to wildlife. Easily. Also, where am I going? Go, Roche! Run! Also, I love that I got the Dwarven Axe on me. Like, that is totally the best kind of weapon you could wield. You could possibly wield on horseback. You know, I'm very biased when it comes to spears myself. And I'm so saddened that there are no... Like, the mainstream RPG also, Tony Hawk style, Tony Hawk time. Whee! Perfection. Oh! We smashed against the tree. But yeah, I feel sorry that no mainstream game allows you to use a spear properly. And I'm not referring to those, you know, Chinese, Japanese, or whatnot games where you use naginetas and spears in a way that they're just fancy flourishing without being actual practical. Like games where you use spears and you use them right. It's too sad they never, like, they're too afraid to balance them properly. And so they're like, you know what, let's not put them in. When spears are actually the weapons that always dominated the medieval landscape. Okay, so this boat, apparently it's not working. This boat does not work. Wait. Does this count as fast travel option? Ooh, I didn't know. So you got the post, and then you got also these anchors. That's cool. Okay, wait. Oh, it's all the way there? Never mind. We're gonna go... Ooh, travel to the island. Oh, wait, no, okay. Any boat is fine, apparently. Wait, that's the Isle of Mist? Okay. Let's get closer. There you go. Just a little bit closer. Okay, I see the mist now. I see the mist. You see the mountain over there? You can climb it. Unlike what Todd Howard claims, we can actually get up there. Also, it's pretty cool. And ironically, it does look similar to the fortress up to the mountains in Skyrim. You know, the very first quest that you get in Riverwood kinda sends you to similar ruins. At least the aesthetic kinda feels similar to me. Whoa! Careful, this boat is brand new. Better not break it. Whoa! Whee! Okay, suppose we have to get off on here. Perfection. Yeah, this is the perfect spot to get off. Let's go. Nice, secluded, ripe for opportunities. Let's go. Now, I'm gonna show you my climbing technique, which many might not be familiar with, but I gotta tell you, through this technique, I managed to climb up the tallest mountain in Skellige. That's very right. Hold on, let me see. Okay, the mountains here are pretty treacherous, though. I feel like we gotta find... Ice Troll? We found an helper! We found an Ice Troll we could recruit for this fight. Okay, apparently this mountain is vertical. I'm afraid I might not be able to climb this specific one. Wow. Like, it wasn't that vertical, the tallest mountain. Which is funny to me, but yeah, here we should be able to just make it. Just make it. Come on. Come on, Geralt, climb a little more. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you realistically climb mountains. What the frick is that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Whoop. Come on. And I saw an ice troll. Should be down there, I think. Right? It matters not. Also, why it's still telling me get on a boat? Oh yeah, because I mean, I don't have to get to a boat. Wait. Oh, we gotta get under the mountain. I thought we had to get to the mountain. Never mind, never mind. Okay, okay. I misunderstood. Let's put it like that. Okay. All the way down. Let's go. Back to the ship. Back to the boat. Also careful. Gracefully. That's very right. Beautiful. Hooah! Oh, perfect landing. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we apparently have to get under the rock. Under the mountain. Yeah. In the hole. We go. We go. Can I fit there? No, because there are some, there's still some land, some ice, which we have to avoid. Okay, is there gonna be a portal exactly in there? I'm pretty sure it's gonna teleport us somewhere else. Somewhere mystical. Warning! Save your game now! You are nearing a crucial point in the game story. It's recommended to save your game in a manual save now. Please do it. That's how it feels to me. There you go. After traveling to the Isles of Mist, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommend a character level 22 or higher. Let's see how many quests we're gonna fail. Let's get ready. Hopefully the secondary quests and Witcher contracts will still remain available.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive.
Ugly shaming never stops, never changes. More slander.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the...
Okay, let's see for how long Vesemir will keep ugly shaming Yuma. It has to come to an end. Eventually, I believe. Are we following... Oh, frick. That guy got impaled alright. And my amulet is tingling. Perfection. Okay. Okay, let's get ready for to see how many quests we failed. None, apparently. Unless they'll start failing back as soon as we get out of here. It could also be that. The moment that we are done with the isle, maybe we'll start showing you failed this, and this other quest. Reload the past save or persist in the hell you have created. The thread of prophecy is severed. Also, follow the firefly. Oh my gosh. Hey! Listen! Follow me. Yeah, sure. Just wherever I have to go. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! And that's how you get rid of a gold digger. Let's go. Let's keep going. Miss me. I mean, I'm the sidestepping god. You have no chance of boarding my boat unless I decide to let you. No. No shot. No shot. No, 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 no. You won't be able to. I won't allow it. Perfection. Now, unless there is a Kraken, there is no way. There is no way these echidnas are gonna... Ooh, and there we go. We can finally step off the boat. Easy. Perfect. 0 deaths. 0 echidnas boarded the ship. And the boat, it's in perfect shape. Absolute perfect shape. Let's go. Uh-oh. Tangalore? Holy shoot. Okay, these are like creepy foglets. I see. Interesting. And their base level should be 22. Gotcha. What now, you piece of filth? Easy. Easy. They die just as easy. They just have a different color. And oh my god, can you stop this? Disgusting. Absolute disgusting. I'm in no mood for any presses. But we got other pressing matters right now. Let's go. Okay. Hey! Listen! You gotta follow me. I don't even know where I'm going. I figured as much. Was pretty confused back at the sea. But now hopefully we can just get...
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Perfect. Let's go inside. Also, can I... Yay! We can loot. Also, let me see. How big is this map? Not that big, honestly. Yeah. But maybe we could explore a little, but... No need to. Knock, knock.
Locked.
You didn't even try.
Anybody in there?
Knock.
Damn.
That... I'm Geralt of China.
I'm not
Damn.
gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Trace. Sorcerer's name is Yennefer?
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. How did it go?
Now my mum's beard. Get yourselves together.
It's a dwarf. It's...
You there, outside the door. Geralt.
Harpen?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt. Let's cut to the thick
No,
of it.
it's just a dwarf. He will recognize me otherwise.
Recently, beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
But how did you find your way here?
No way you can
You also
get to
follow a
this isle
firefly?
conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain.
Is that how you sneeze?
Past was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
I see. Also, there is an ad breaking coming, so I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute and we'll go back to this riveting conversation. Be right back. And back we are. What the hell is happening in chat? What are you doing? Is that chaos that ensued? Oh my god. It seems that Tiny Banana has found a partner in crime. My gosh, you ladies, you are absolutely unhinged, and I love that. Never change. Anyway, also thank you, Tiny Banana. I am back indeed. Now, let's get ready to rumble because we are up to some other kind of chaos. What do you want?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need
I mean,
to fear
kinda.
me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
And that is my answer to that. Give me a chance and I prove it. Bram. Damn it, said the joke. You really went touche. Open up before I get angry. Wow. I mean, let's look for their lost mates.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Okay, wow. Where will I find evil?
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves.
Like extra virgin oil, evil.
Knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
And it's a thing. Before you start asking, yeah, it's a thing. Our oil, extra virgin olive oil, it's called like that. It's extra virgin. Because it's not deflowered yet. Gaspard.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he climbed the highest peak to look out for ships.
Easy. We are masters of mountain climbing. And where did Ferenc go?
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you seaworthy.
I see. Fine. I'll try and find your friends.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Hehehe. Okay. So, we gotta find all of those people. All those peeps. Wait, what was that? Lenses. Also, let me see. Okay, we got an Echidna trophy. 5% bonus gold. We need that. We need that gold. All of it. All the gold. We do require. Also, what did I find? Let me see. Which one we're closer to? This one. Okay, we're gonna go in front. Also, can I summon Roche? You cannot do that here. No Roche for me. Roche could not teleport on top of my boat. I feel sadness. Tangalore. Is it Tangalore because he's like attempting to dance some sort of tango and failing miserably? Because that's kind of what I... Ooh. Careful now. Careful, we're dodging all of them. Also, where am I going? Yes. To the closest one. I'm dodging everyone.
The fiend.
Oh, he's dead.
One of the missing dwarves. Too slow. Shame he's dead.
Too slow. Wow. Geralt actually pulling a Sonic the Hedgehog. Ha, too slow. Okay, what the frick is that? Matters not. We're gonna defeat the fiend. Holy shit, big. Wait, we already fought against one. Back in Velen. Alongside the Baron. Ow! That was a big slap. Don't you ever dare again. Take that. Wow, he's got reach. Ow! Okay, send me almost flying. Almost. What is he doing? What did he do? Okay, I feel like... Yeah. Hamping with my sight. How dare you? Okay, he's got huge reach, so I'm afraid that sidestepping might not protect me completely. Ow! Okay, he broke through my Quen. which can be problematic. Okay, time to drink some potions. White Wrapper decoction, the white. Hell yeah. Actually, that's Gandalf the white. Why am I mixing things? Ow. Come on. As long as we sidestep behind him. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. And we got a level 11 gear. Before you ask. Okay, lesser, fee and die. Perfection. Is there any other loot that you were maybe guarding? Unlikely. How dare you? How dare you having no treasure chest to reward me with? I do deserve it. I reckon I do deserve that. Oh. Wait, okay, it's just this one. Let me see, what's in here? Wolf. We found a wolf. The sword. And a negotiator diagram. Okay, let me see what this wolf is about. Wow, it actually sucks. It actually sucks so much I don't even know where to begin. Like, why game? Why game me this absolutely terrible sword? I feel like this loot is not leveled. Like, it's just level to 22, to people that come here at level 22. Let me see here. Oh! But yeah. Wait, what's down here? Also, what happens if we get all the way to the edge of the Isles of Mist? Will there be a cutscene or a big monster that kills us? Or will we get the boring, you cannot go over there, go back? I want to see. I want to see. I want to make sure that we are not missing out on anything cool. Although, honestly, there is something that we could achieve with a boat, and it's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try that with the boat. We have to get there anyway. We have to pass by here to go to either of the two, maybe still alive dwarf, maybe survivors, but we'll see. Also, Sisa Studio, welcome in, greeting the ladies. Oh, I see, we got some gentlemen in Shadowripe. And it's good to see that. It's good to see that. Oops. Why? Did you maybe forget to greet anyone else? They're like, oh no, I forgot someone. I must have forgotten someone somewhere. Wait. Okay, can we jump here? Come on. Hell yeah. Told you, I'm a master mountain climber. Also, stop moaning, Geralt. Stop it. Let's see here. Okay, so I wanted to actually get to a boat, and it's over there, my boat, perfection. We're gonna go to the edge of the isle and see if there is gonna be any sort of, I don't know, sea monster that is gonna drag us all down with him. It would be cool. You gotta understand, ever since I played Gothic 2, back when I was still a little wee lad, I do remember just as vividly, just if it was yesterday, that the moment I went all the way to the edge of the ocean, I started hearing some sounds, some frightening sounds coming from underwater. And then all of a sudden, a cutscene. And I see this huge, gigantic monster underwater, grabbing my character, bringing it all the way down, and sending me back to the main menu. And I feel like, if that game was ballsy enough to blow half of their budget on making a full cutscene to tell you, don't go to the edge of the world, why would The Witcher 3 not give me as big a monster to tell me, frick you, frick you. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something. Please, game, please, please.
Turn back or go forth.
Of course. Go back. Go back, please. Don't go to the edge of the world. I hate that. Like, how much would it cost to just spawn a big monster that drags you all the way down and dead? I reckon it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But it will add so much. Like, the most I've been frightened with the sea was whenever the first time a siren jumped on top of the boat, and then we saw a whale right in front of us. And I felt like maybe the whale is gonna crash our ship, but no. The whale is like a rainbow. You're not supposed to get close at any point. Okay. Hooah! Perfection. Now. Hooah! Did you hear that? Me neither. Huh. I do now. Okay. Which is closer? This one is clearly closer. I don't know about you, but I have played bocce at some point. I don't know how you call it in English. The one where you have to throw a ball and you have to get as close as possible to the small ball, all the way at the end of it. Oy! Okay, this is a ball. Okay, the guy is somewhere to safety. Whoa! Well, I had some time, but apparently not. Perfection. Take that. And this. And this. Easy. Genshin Impact. Or what if you kept going off the map and ended up back where you started? So you'd just be going in circle, basically.
I talked to your friends. Come down.
But here's the thing, Genshin Impact. It will make sense if...
Devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead.
Dead. Damn.
Really? I'm Geralt of China. Damn. Wow. Wow. Do you have anything on you? Wow, I cannot even loot it. You don't even have anything on you, you sucker. Anyway, yeah, I feel like Genshin Impact, it would be cool if it was just for the Mist Island. As in, no matter wherever you go, you are now in a cursed place. So you're bound to be stuck here forever. Then it would be cool. The problem is that it's the same thing no matter where you go. And that's where it loses meaning. Like, this could have made so much sense in this very island because of the mist and all that. But then everywhere else in the world, both Novigrad, it doesn't matter where you take the boat and go to. The edge of the wall will tell you, yeah, you know what, I'm sorry to be so cringe, but you have to turn back, Geralt. Like, just turn back, Geralt. Like, come on. Come on, stop being cringe and expecting a huge monster dragging you all the way down. And unfortunately, that's how it is. Yeah, but otherwise it makes sense what you're saying, Genshin Impact. But only where it will, you know, where it will make sense. Because, you know, also the excuse that there is mist everywhere, like it's magical, kinda gets a bit cliche, a bit not that interesting, you see. But I reckon they could have come up with something more interesting, maybe. And then in here, yeah, that you get teleported to the other side of the map, and you're like, oh frick! Like, imagine how cool you were to go, I don't know, to this edge, and then you would pop out to this other edge. Perfect. And then you'd be going in circles, and it would make sense. It's the mists. But otherwise, wait a second. Ooh. Yeah, I got you, don't you worry. In this scenario, would have been cool. Absolutely cool. The Bible hag! No, actually, bilge hag, sorry. The Bible hag, it will throw me books of the Bible. Careful. Ooh, how did you miss me, you idiot? You'll never get a second chance as fat as that one. Get lost. Get lost. Yoinky. Duncan water. Anyway. Yeah, I was simply looking for maybe some treasures. Lootables. I'm a loot goblin at heart, meaning that I will seek out any treasure. Okay, that's a... Ooh, Elven Steel Sword. Okay, so... There is quite some treasure in here, meaning that I want to find them. As many as I possibly can. Maybe underwater there is something as well? Nah, I don't see anything highlighted. Only some grass, some algae. Damn. Let me save here. Here you go. The last time I remember being excited for grabbing some algae I think was in Albion Online, like back when it came out. And I was with a friend and we were absolutely obsessed with fishing. And there was a marketplace, and for some reason algae were selling like crazy. Like absolute bread or toilet paper during COVID times. And so we will get so excited whenever we will get some algae on the hook. I know. Splendid. What is this? Okay, for a second I thought it was a place of power, but no, it's just a badly shaped rock. Look at the distortion in the texture. Let's go. Let's not stop there. Let's not dwindle too much. Okay, so the next dwarf should be over there. Ooh. Maybe on top of the tower? Something tells me all the dwarves die. That's why you also have the option to say, hey, freak you, just let me in. Because this is likely pointless. I'm gonna knock knock gently. Wait. Actually calmly. You know, like Albus Silente, whenever he goes and asks Harry if he put his name in the Goblet of Fire? Just as calmly I'm gonna be. Just you watch. Okay. Let me also find some more lootables. Nothing. Let's keep going, keep going. How do you say his name in Italian? Oh, sorry, Dumbledore. Son Dumbledore, yeah. That's the English way. In Italian, we call him... he was called Albus Silente. Albus Silente. As in silent. Pretty cool. And Albus like Alba, but us, with the Latin. Albus. That one is cooler. I feel so. Because, you know, sometimes whenever it comes to Italian translation, what they do is like, we cannot always translate literally because it won't make as much sense, or we will not sound as interesting. And so we make up our own names. That's how it goes. Like, some things will translate accurately and literally, other times we'll take some liberties. And it works. It just works. I thought you said Albus Cilantro at first. No, Albusia. I mean, I'm pretty sure other countries also do their own thing whenever it comes to lots of media. But we do take a big effort sometimes and make it even more interesting than what it is.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
Nibbles.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Of China. I want to explore this island a bit. Come back and get you later. Wow, imagine finding someone who has been waiting for rescue God knows how long, and then, you know what? I'm in a bit of an exploration mood. You wait here, okay? Oh. With the titles especially with the titles, you're very right, Genshin Impact, because there are titles that in English, for some reason, being a simpler language, it makes sense. It's not as cringe. But then you translate it in another language and all of a sudden, nah, you just cannot do it. You know, it's kind of the same as in Japanese whenever you have some of the characters, especially the girls, being all cutesy and doing all those noises. If you try to translate that literally in English, especially in voiceovers, it will be cringe as hell. Like, sometimes there are things that only a specific language can pull off, whereas the other ones have to adapt. Otherwise, it will feel cringe for some reason. He's sleepy, yo! Oh, Sleepy Joe! Okay. Sleepy Joe? I mean, at least he's forming coherent sentences, Stanley Banana, so it's still not that bad. Looking for an ashen-haired young woman, also named Siri.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul.
Except you.
But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
You and your friends. Who are you exactly?
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. even slept through that storm.
Oh, he's
It's a shame
happy.
So many died.
It's a shame so many died. Hey, all of your crewmates died. Oh no. Anyway, let's sleep. Your friends told me to find you.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really.
We're gonna fail.
What can you
He's
do?
gonna die.
Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
I never had a narcoleptic friend. Or ever known a narcoleptic guy. Is he really that bad? Yeah, he's gonna die, right? You're gonna die, right? You're so gonna die. Also, was there anything else on top? I didn't check fully. Whatever. Probably nothing. Come on, keep the pace. Oh, he's gonna die so badly. I can already tell you. Yeah, he's gonna die at the first monster we fight. I mean, he's probably not gonna join, but... Hello? Hey, 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 hey. Okay, we brought danger to him, actually. No, he's fine. He's got thick plot armor, it seems. Ooh. Also, how many... Ooh! Okay, I didn't know there was another one. Or maybe it was just one of his shades. Never mind. Zero deaths, you didn't see that. You never saw that. That was invented by a Rather. It never happened. I was just worried about the dwarf, that's all. That's all that happened. It never happened. Let's go. Okay, it's 2 of them and they summon... Yeah, from this moment on, it's 4 of them. Because each of them simply divide themselves in 3 different foglets. See? That's how it is. Ooh. Careful. Oh, how did he parry that? More like whenever they're teleporting, they kinda parry your blow. Or it becomes ineffective. I mean, as long as you're not inside the fog, they shouldn't be able to teleport to you. Except they do. Never mind what I just said. Never mind. Also, did you recover health? How dare you? How very dare you recovering health? Also, there is still 1. Yeah. And that's all of them. Yeah, it felt like we were fighting more of them, but that's because they double, triple themselves. Okay, let's eat some more water. Eat. It's the right word, because listen to this sound. We're eating the whole plastic bottles also.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Oh my god. Maybe I'm lucky I never got to meet a narcoleptic guy.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of Enchanted Islands.
Yeah, they're uncharted.
One thing I'm sure of.
And enchanted. You're not meant to see them. That's the point. Imagine calling Misty Island an island that you can easily see. Like, all of the magic is gone. Come on, keep running. Oh, of course. Another foglet. How riveting. Or maybe we might be able to dodge him. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, these we won't be able to dodge though. Also, where am I going? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the only way. Also, he's a lost cousin of 7 dwarves. Damn it. Okay, we dodged it. I get the feeling that whenever Geralt is casting the magic turret and bends over, he's able to dodge some attacks because his hitbox lowers itself Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the feeling I'm getting, because we dodged the bilge hag oop, which was thrown at us, and now we dodge an RP that was literally trying to grab my hair. So I feel that happens. Like, it's a cool way to time your magic trap, if it's true. Also, did he die? Ow! Okay, it's a bit... Take that! Oh, double! 2 pigeons with 1 stone. Or should I say, 2 harpies with 1 hard. Whoop. There you go. Next one. Now watch as my trap brings them down. Watch as my trap... There you go. Perfection. Next one. We're fishing. We're fishing harpies today. Or tonight, I should say. Okay, next one. Wah. Ugh. See? Did you get to hear the sounds that Geralt makes in the toilet? Ugh. I'm Geralt of China. Damn. Okay, the one retreated. Ran away. Perfection. I'm gonna loot some of this junk. Perfection. And that's it. Wait. Are you fine? Yes, he's fine. Okay, still a little bit more. There are some more monsters. Something tells me he's gonna die. As soon as... Right when we are about to get inside the house, he's gonna die. Yeah, I don't have faith in this guy making it. Also, my armor is blooded. We can't have that. We need to prioritize fashion at all times, meaning that we'll have a amateur armor repair kit. Only once. Perfection. We like our gear seasoned. That's why we don't repair them to 100%. No! Slap him! Slap him! Stop it! Oh! That's an interesting way to sleep. He's literally floating.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Alright.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm up.
Oh, I wish I could Fusroda him and just get it over with. Oh, like you cannot use hard on people like that.
What is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone. Just kind of turned out that way.
It just happened.
Keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Wow, he's actually passing the yawns to me. Actually, it's not true because I always sometimes get yawns whenever I'm feeling dazzled by the heat. But this guy is actually not helping. He's not helping. I found one alive. I can't believe it. He survived.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back!
What if he's a demon that took on the semblance of this guy?
Gaspard! Ha! You
Gaspare!
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
Oh my gosh, that's... You're right, there were 7, Family Banana.
Monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
So Ciri is supposed to be the beauty...
Told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
No, wait.
Thanks for helping.
White Snow.
Sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
Yep. Ciri is supposed to be White Snow here.
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone
Yeah, Snow
first.
White.
An ashen-haired lass.
Because she's called Biancaneve
Yes.
in Italian. So I always prioritize. I always say White Snow because Bianca is white, and then Snow, and then Neve is Snow. And because of that order, I won't be saying Snow White, but White Snow every time. Step aside. Actually, why are you sorry?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
No way. We are too late. You failed, Geralt. Slowly. Oh. That's her boots. That's her leg. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. She only needs a kiff. She only needs a kiff. And she'll be fine. Believe me. Look at Geralt hair. They're getting so raised up. Ciri. What the hell? Wait, is she dead? Why is he crying? What happened to her? Maybe it's not Ciri. Did we fail? Is it all over? Are the credits gonna roll? I just as much as pushed her to the side. Oh, frick. She actually dead. And I couldn't bear to watch it. What if though... Oh, I see now. That light is her life essence. And she was dead on purpose so that the Wild Hunt wouldn't track her right away. And now all the memories are coming back. Aww. Ain't this cute? Geralt looks just as old. Aww. It's fine. Papa is here. Okay, that was cute. And it makes sense because...
All of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
Huh?
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to
It's been that long.
Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me.
It's true.
But that was before the curse gripped him.
That's some good plastic surgery. I gotta have it. Like, I'm actually in love with two witches. Actually, just one now. And none of them can heal my scar. Skill issue, I call it. Also, Genshin Impact, they really had us all thinking she was dead. But I thought there has to be something that I'm not getting here. But it makes sense also that she was waiting for the one she loves in order to wake up, because I'm pretty sure it was all on purpose, not only to guide Geralt, but also to keep her vital signs pretty much absent, so that the Wild Hunt wouldn't know she was there. I think. Like, there has to be another logic to it. Such a great moment indeed. Beautiful. What about Kiera? Kiera? Kiera. Kiera. Wait, I'm blanking on Kiera. Keira. Oh. I mean, wait. Keira? Am I blanking on the names? Oh, Keira Mance. Okay. What about Keira? Keira should be at the fortress easily. No love for her? Okay, here's the thing. Keira was fun and all whenever we got to do her quest at the beginning. But I find her a bit immature for my taste, so she's not sitting up there with Yennefer and Triss, I'm afraid. Also, she doesn't fancy Geralt. She made the remark, oh well, and he poured in the storm, meaning that she doesn't fancy us. She doesn't like Geralt. She's not nearly as obsessed as Yennefer is, nor as adoring as Triss is. I hope so, because I sure as hell don't, but she was hot. At least she was hot. I mean, not the kind of Yennefer hot though, but she was hot for the time that we did her quest and all the way till she used us. But yeah. Amongst witches, I am afraid she's not up there. But yeah, as I said before, isn't it ironic that Avallac'h, the ugliest man alive, is the one that performs plastic surgery spells on people? Ain't it a bit of irony that it got to turn into Uma? Could it be that maybe this is foreshadowing that the Uma University is all about plastic surgery? Could that be the beginning of plastic surgery in the magical land of Poland in 1272? My god, I should probably have Geralt go there. Although if you remove the scar from Geralt, it doesn't feel like Geralt anymore. Gashanipa, I thought it was a metaphor for inner beauty. And you'd be right. You'd be right. Funnily enough, beauty is what we make of things, not necessarily what we are born with. Whenever I see people are like, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, isn't just that you may see things beautiful whereas someone else does not, because that's just relativism and subjectivity. But to make things beauty on your own, like you have an uncanny ability to make things how you see them to be beautiful, to bring them to your standards of beauty, and it can work, just like it did with Ciri. In this case, we need to go. Actually, no, shut up, Geralt. We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
I mean, there was the time that the Kissless Virgin, actually not Kissless anymore, she wanted Avallac'h to help him while they were being chased by the Wild Hunt. Avallac'h was like, no shot. And she was still pulling him forcefully to go and help the poor guy, and Avallac'h simply stunned her. So I don't know if I would count that as letting her down. I mean, not personally, but he did kinda go against her wishes at one point. I can understand then logically it would have been putting her at risk, so it was unrealistic. Maybe she forgot about the part. I can't believe. No. How would that poor guy, which he also forcefully resurrected through necromancy, to put him through excruciating pain just to relive how he was this close from stop being a virgin, and then the Wild Hunt had to come there and destroy all his hopes and dreams. Terrifying. Riven leaves. Oh my gosh, Adoring Barbros fan, welcome in. We're just talking about a poor kissless virgin that managed to become kissless because Ciri kissed him, and when they were this close to get laid, no, Wild Hunt happens. And what happens when she wants to save him? Nah, Avallac'h is like, Pam, no, not gonna save him. I mean, just the part about Avallac'h stunning her. Yeah. But still, oh, it could be true also. It could be that maybe the stun, you know, like, whenever people have accidents, they hit their head and whatnot, even whenever it's not fatal, well, of course, because otherwise they wouldn't survive, but even when it's not, even when you don't get brain damage, you forget about how it happened. You forget everything around there. Now, Avallac'h didn't hurt her, didn't just punch her, but probably that stun kinda got her, but she will remember of the guy at least. He would have probably said, the Wild Hunt got her. Too bad. I'm sure you would have helped the poor guy, right? And Avallac'h, yeah. Also, you never think about coffee as the possible medicine cure for disease. Coffee coffee can have some, I wouldn't say healing, but can help some people tremendously. Based on your brain chemistry, coffee can be not just healthy, but incredibly vital to keep your functions perked up. The problem is that you have to have the brain chemistry for it. In my case, my brain chemistry doesn't work with coffee at all. Although I love coffee, I can only drink this much, maybe in situations, social situations and whatnot, and usually with lots of cream because I love that. Otherwise, it will only hurt me. Even the little bit I take, it only hurts me, but it doesn't hurt me much because it's a little. But other people function on coffee. Well, you're a real man. I'm glad you know this, Adroring. Also, how many coffees have you consumed so far? 3? Or why is Avalok helping you?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else.
No.
Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
Eredin is the leader of the Wild Hunt. Not a single fluid ounce? That's not good. Go and get some coffee right now. An idea what Eredin wants from you.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided
Men
to
only
invade
want
ours.
one thing.
Brilliant.
And it's serious power.
Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his
Wow,
navigators can't
shots
possibly
fired.
move thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow.
Wow, she actually roasted Eredin. I can't believe it. He can't do much on his own.
And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary.
Not gonna happen, Ciri. You already got us quite the scare. You're not gonna give it to us twice. Also, Genshin Impact, do you drink straight espresso or cappuccino or something? All of them? Like, usually I'll drink cappuccino because it's just a bit of coffee with milk. And I love milk. I love milk so much, even worse than Homelander. But without any of the derangement about it. But yeah, mostly cappuccino. And I also gotta remind you that in Italy, you never ask for a cappuccino after noon. If you were to go and ask for a cappuccino at a bar and it's 11:59, you'll see them attempting to make the cappuccino as fast as they can, but the moment it clocks, bam, their hands just stop moving. The coffee turns sour, the milk turns to cheese, and your cappuccino is completely void. That's how it goes. But yeah, otherwise espresso, not really. I usually, like outside at bars, always cappuccino. Whenever I'm with friends or family or whatnot, I'll just have a bit of their coffee. A little bit. But I will put so much whipped cream whenever I can. I don't have it often, but whenever I do, I have whipped cream alongside with it. You don't watch no speed painting on YouTube? No, there was a time where I was into speed painting and I liked it. I was like, let's see what I can do in 5 minutes, no script, no nothing. And it was pretty cool what I could come up with. I think that the painting I got in the starting soon screen, the one that you see whenever there is the countdown, that one I didn't make a long time ago, very long time ago. I didn't make in, I think, 30 minutes or something. It was just speed painting with a series of brushes I couldn't get out of, and that was it. Pretty cool. Also, milk is life. Milk is pool gold. Exactly. It's even worse than Shrek. Milk is love. Milk is life. Unlike Shrek. Speaking of which, could go for another cup of coffee. Feel free, Genshin Impact. Also, get some sweet with that. Get some biscuit. Get some double face, chocolate, and creamy biscuit. Too deep in there. Just since you are at it. Cappuccino Ciambella. Seti Chocks knows her past. Ciambella is the donut, by the by. The donut, the Homer Simpson donut. It's called Ciambella, and it comes in all sorts of varieties. But what I also like, it's muffins. Healing muffins. Delicious. Oh, anyway, I love cappuccino even at night. I mean, everybody do. It's just that usually here it's frowned upon, but nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. Sorry to Italy. It's fine. You know, as long as you don't break spaghetti and throw them into the cup, then we're fine. Then you're alright. You're alright. Absolutely, Genshin Impact. Tiny Banana, I even can drink tea. I'll be honest, I also don't like to drink tea. First of all, because I don't fancy boiled water that smells. And then, I know, the British will be like, how dare you? But mostly because I don't react well to theine. I also don't react well to caffeine. And also, guess what? And this is something that Adrorin knows. I'm one of the few people that doesn't react well to chamomile, whatever it's called, the one that is supposed to relax you. It gives me tachycardia. It makes me feel like my heart is actually trying to strip itself out on my body, on my chest. It's actually trying to jump out of my chest. And apparently that goes hand in hand with not really tolerating coffee, apparently. So yeah. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I get the opposite effects. No sweet biscuit at home, sadly. You gotta craft your own. You gotta go around, you gotta go there, find whatever is more resemblant of a biscuit, then you throw and slap some chocolate, maybe some dark cream chocolate that you surely have laying around, and then you just submerge it. Drown it in all of that. Your voyage with Avallac'h, how did it start?
How do you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
That's cool. But then, what was that world? What happened then? Why couldn't you stay there? I mean, I'm very glad that she's back, but what happened there? Did they found a way to get there? Because they can travel through worlds. They got the power, apparently. I mean, they came from their own plane of existence at the end of the day. So they definitely must have the technology, if you want to call it that. Because, you know, in those fantasy RPGs, usually technology and magic go hand in hand. Just like the fake phone that Keira gave me. At least you have cappuccino. At least I have chicken. Leroy Jenkins. What was the world?
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
Nirn. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
The Elder Scrolls.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Oh!
Ciri, stop fooling
Cyberpunk.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
She went and saw Night City. Has to be. Metalheads, flying ship. Has to be Cyberpunk. She went and visited Night City for half a year? I don't believe that. I mean, she will be back with some tech to absolutely obliterate the Wild Hunt if it was true. But yeah, also Geralt doesn't believe that. You absolute idiot. Also, Drorin, you don't spend no 60 hours a week on TikTok. I don't even spend 60 seconds a week on TikTok. Although I probably should, because, you know, I don't do nearly enough marketing, if at all. I actually don't do marketing. I only did at first just for fun, putting some shorts here and there. But I stopped. I should probably resume in a smart and fun way. Because I'm not helping myself a lot. Ooh. Also, Genshin, I need to get an espresso machine. I only can make drip coffee at home. I will highly recommend it, especially if you have not my same issues for coffee. Although I will still get a machine, a coffee machine, just to have, just to brew cappuccino, because it does it just delicious. Also, TikTok is lame sometimes. Tiny Banana, better delete Twitter. I do remember this service, this journalist that went and interviewed some Chinese people, and it was like, what do you think about TikTok? And this Chinese went, oh, TikTok is stupid. It's lame. It's just to spend time in a very low quality time. Terrible. Better delete Twitter. Twitter? What's Twitter? Tiny Banana, what is Twitter? Didn't you know Twitter is dead? Since a long time. There is no more Twitter. Stuff of the legends. Genshin Impact, I would say if you don't use TikTok, then it's good. It's going to consume your day. Let's say that if I was to, like, I got my account on every social that I know of. I might still have to create it somewhere just because I want to, you know, put my name around. As in, so nobody can claim it. But if I ever get to use any of those socials properly, I will only exclusively use them for marketing purposes. Like, I will never spend more time than necessary just to put in maybe some of my stuff, and that's it. And that's it. I already have as little time as it is. I don't really have physically the time to spend on social networks on TikTok. I actually don't have the time. I don't have the luxury. And even if I did, I have an idea where to spend it. Twitter's still Twitter. What are you talking about, Tiny Banana? Twitter does not exist. It's gone. It was invented by a writer. If you have enough discipline, that will work. I like to think it was a long journey, but eventually I worked up to my balance and find a good middle ground where I can be productive and also make sure I don't spend time where I feel, no, that's just a waste. I'm not getting anything out of there. You know what I mean? So it takes a bit. It takes a bit of metal, but eventually you can get there. Although there is also a guy that I know. This guy is much older than me. And I remember this guy being like, oh no, I would like to play games, but I cannot. Because the moment I start playing, I cannot stop. As in, this is the kind of guy that, you know, like right now on stream, we'll be playing like around 3 to 4 hours. This guy's the guy that if he starts playing a game, he physically cannot stop. I don't know what's wrong with him. But this guy has a job, has a girlfriend, has a stable life, you could say. But apparently there are things that he knows he better not get into. And I'm fascinated almost by that. A lot of us don't. I'm sure you can. You're just being... what's the word? What's the word? Wait. Humble. You're just being humble. You don't love Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact, that's a gacha. Do you have an idea how much gacha consume your... Actually, now that you mention it, gacha are an incredible engineer trap because it has all the right ingredients to really get your dopamine levels, spike them as much as you can. So in a way, I would say gachas are brilliant as they are engineered, but they're also deadly traps. Like, they actually are just as brilliant as they are terrifying for how well made they are. Like, if you fall onto them, it's... Oh boy. Now, they will require actual metal of your mind, actual willpower to get out of, because they are just engineered to get you there and never leave you. What kinds of games does he play? Gachi much? I'm not sure. What kind of games Adoring plays? The game of walking around, making your own games, and drinking lots of coffee. I'm sure that's what he does. So why'd you return? Why didn't you stay in Night City?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe.
You smell too much, Ciri.
I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Oh.
Looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
Why? I get the feeling that Fitty Flint gets in the stream pretty early, but doesn't announce himself. And also the thing is that one of those streamers that will never look at the view count. I don't know who's actually watching. Unless you speak in chat, I don't even know if you're actually there. I don't look anything. So people could easily stay on stream from the very get-go and only announce themselves at the right time. And I get the feeling that Philip Flynn sometimes does that. He will lurk in the stream without saying anything, and then when the time is right, pounce. But that was quite the timing. Good job, Philip Flynn, and also welcome in. You cannot just okay. Imagine Boromir from The Lord of the Rings in his meme. One does not simply walk into Mordor, okay? One doesn't just miss on Ciri's scent. And then Pam! The fart ensues. Oh, yeah, he's the fart expert at this point. It was the first time? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I thought you would wait until Ciri wake up. Well, maybe, you know, even then, one could miss the perfect timing. But there is always a next one. But yeah, that was just delightful. And touche as always, Pitiflame. Oh, we are actually about to bring her back to Kaer Morhen and see what happens. We're gonna have a party there, a rave, so make sure not to lose it. Make sure to put it on the big screen. Also, wow, tell me everything step by step. I know your story. Tell me how you wound up here. Shut up, Geralt. It's a chance for conversation. And also, I get the feeling that outside from We Should Go, which... stop it. We are gonna have a long conversation, and there is an outbreak about to break out in 10 seconds. So I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute, and we shall be right back. And back we are. Oh.
Have a drink. Shake those snug hips.
Appreciate you offering me my own drink, Pitiflint. I truly need that. That way I can sweat even more. Cheers. Thank you for that. Also, thank you, Time Banana. I am back indeed. Whew. Okay, we are ready to have this dump lore and have Ciri talk and talk and talk. Tell me everything. Everything. Step by step.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time.
That's when he became Huma.
We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
I know. I follow the tracks.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones.
The ladies.
And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting.
We met
Killed a wild
Gretka.
boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse.
And you got his
I'd taken
horse.
nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee.
Yeah, Gretka misses you
Bring
much.
the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
Aww, especially me, right, Siri? Especially me, right? Right? Also, Fairy Flame, so you don't eat capocollo much? No, not really. Like, I prefer oftentimes the proper, like, especially when it comes to ham, I like to have the proper cut from the, how do I say it? Anyway, I don't like whenever it's mixed hams. I prefer the pure quintessential kind of ham or any sort of meat, sliced meat I could get. Also, what is capocollo? Okay, some sort of meat. Yeah. Broro nebtioned it. Not mentioned it, nebtioned it. It's my own kind of mentioning. I nebtion things. I don't mention them. Remember, everyone. I nebtion things. And I nebtion about capocollo. And I gotta be honest, it's not bad, but that was also because it was gifted. So, you know, whenever they gift you something, it's decent, you eat it, usually. But it wouldn't be my first choice. Let's put it like that. I prefer whenever you get to have some prime cut. Let's put it like that. I would like a taste of focaccia. Then also, it's not focaccia. What you just said there, telling me banana, I know you misspelled it, but just for fun, what you just said there, if you were to translate it literally to Italian, you say for shit. Because cacca, it's the word for dump or shit. That's what it is. But no, it's focaccia, and it's the, we could call it vulgarly dough of the Napolitan pizza, and it's done in a way that it grows and it fluffs itself. It becomes so fluffy and soft and absolutely delicious because some of the toppings and also the way that you cook it, depending on the wood, will all provide this sort of fluffening around the pizza that gets some of the taste and gets filled with literal smoke and all that. It's delicious. It looks good. Does it work on a sandwich? Absolutely, absolutely. Especially if we got Siri here that we can task with, go woman, go make me a sandwich. Actually, no, that's gonna be Yennefer. Can you imagine Yennefer, how she would react if we were to be like, go woman, go make me a sandwich. Excuse me, I just don't know how to write that. Focaccia? No, wait, I'm gonna write it for you. I'm gonna go out of my way to write it for you. And that's how you spell it. You write it on Google and enjoy. Then simply to say, I wanted to taste. The thing is that unfortunately, although it's apparently failed to the brim with Italian restaurants all over the world, I'm sorry to say, but most of them don't nearly even remotely give you the full Italian experience. And from a simple reason also. If you get to Italy, the disparity in culinary taste differs wildly from north to the south. The more you get to the south, the better the food tends to taste. They got their own good cuisine up in the north, but generally you get better stuff the more south you go. And if you get to Sicily, in Sicily, I don't know what the hell is wrong with their land or how the sun kinda hits the land there, but most things that they do, it's just nectar of the gods. I don't know what kind of magic they use on their land. Also, how do you meet Whoreson Jr.? Ooh.
So how do you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Junior cheated on you in the end. Oh my gosh, that sounds so wrong. Junior cheated you in the end, actually, yeah, because cheated on might sound like they had a maybe a relationship or something, but no way. Junior, I mean, it was so satisfying. It was so satisfactory to absolutely punch Whoreson Jr. to an actual pulp. It was so good. And also I see Bubble by the TV. Welcome, welcome in. I don't know whatever you are slapping right there, but welcome in. We currently just found Ciri, and we're having a lovely, absolutely lovely conversation by the fire. I know, right? So sweet. Just like father and daughter, just like you would expect from a father and daughter reminiscing about the past that they never got to share. Also, pitifully, someone from the Ukraine who used to be a vet with animals had set up a bakery in the town I am in. I suppose that it's not the first time that you hear of people that maybe they were even engineers or some high-end jobs, you would say, and then they not retire, but they switch to culinary. And oftentimes, at least what they told me is, well, because it was less stress and less crazy people around. It's pretty funny. Bubble wanna say hello? Yeah, that's what it's trying to say. Hi. Also, Junior cheated on you, Ciri.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider, we just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And disappear you did, and landed in Skellige.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
I mean, she's been asleep for a while. What did you dream? Did you dream about me?
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Well, that's because you were dreaming about Yennefer, Geralt.
A monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
The toxic relationship was truly stuff of the nightmares.
I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine and All around, people danced and laughed.
Aww,
I like that one a lot better.
Me too.
much warmer.
But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower.
Sounds like
No matter
one
what
of
I
those
dream, in the
folklore
end, I went to a
festivities we do in Italy. Around food. How original, right? Oh, Adrorim, they say that modern love's a cruel endeavor, and do that I say, frick it, whatever. Love takes all kinds of forms at the end of the day. What matters though is that you find the one that doesn't reduce you like Geralt. Find one. Vectris. Oh, also got your second cup of coffee? Oh my! Adroring, you found a competitor, you found a rival where coffee is concerned. Adroring, you are still at 0 cups of coffee. Genshan just got his second. What are you doing? Are you gonna lose today? Chop chop. Also, small international community. Here is the reason also. I'm gonna answer this in case some people wonder about it, because I've been asked this a few times. They're like, why don't you stream in Italian? Why go through all these lengths to stream in English? Because it's more fun. You get to meet people from all over the world. And also, how can I put it? I am used to speaking in Italian all day, every day, with everyone. And this is the perfect opportunity to instead flex some of the English. Actually, I understand that I still have to iron out the pronunciation and lots of things, and my vocabulary could use some work, but it's a perfect opportunity to do something different, something more fun, breaking the rhythm. So that's what I do. Oh, quick! Inside the candles! You'll be safe there! Oh, you all guys missed out big time on the memes of the candles when I was playing The Witcher 2. And for those who don't know, just so that you can understand where Pretty Flint is getting at, or I think it was 3 streams, I was in Roche Path, and there was this guy that will tell Geralt at some point, quick, inside the candles in order to save Geralt from the Harpies. What I did was killing off all the Harpies, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna get inside the candles. I backtracked and did other quests. This guy kept talking in my head to get to the candles, because apparently the quest bugged out and was expecting you to clear it. Because I did not and walked back, the game kept repeating me the same line over and over again. With the voice line. It was incredible. Adroni, you are gonna catch up with 2 right after. Hopefully, you will. You can lose this who drinks the most coffee fight. It's not a good thing I'm addicted to caffeine. I mean, as long as your brain chemistry works with coffee, it's actually not that bad for you. You probably derive actual benefits. It's me that cannot drink it. I can only drink a bit and just for pleasure. But that's it. That's it. Doesn't do me any good. You don't stream in fake Italian? Actually, I do. I'm an AI currently. Can't you tell I'm an AI? I'm actually an AI. I put some errors here and there in the pronunciation so that you cannot tell I'm actually a AI forged to play this game in the stead of Brodante. I'm an imposter. Not anymore. It's been years. Oh. I mean, at the end of the day, it's something that I've seen some people in the past doing for fun, and I was like, that's cool. Although, there are also many that maybe start off, and it depends also why they start off. There are people that start off thinking of making it big, others that do it for fun. And I'm in the last spectrum, because I feel like some of the streamers that I remember started with were very much sweating to get to the top, and they burned out within few months. I feel like this is something you have to do for fun, and whatever happens, happens. If you set yourself a goal, such as you have to make it big, it will stop being a pleasure and turn very quickly into some sort of terrifying trap. Now, everyone sits in a different place, but at least that's how I perceive it. I'm doing it extra casually after all, 3 times a week, the hours that I feel like putting in there, and that's it. So I probably don't even qualify. Nah, that's not all. No, that's not AI, because look, he doesn't have over details. He's a real man. I'm a real man indeed. Hell yeah. Glad it took a girl to find out. Glad at least a girl can verify that I'm indeed a man. Gashanipa, I did it for fun until I stopped having fun with it, and you did the perfect thing. The moment that it starts feeling like a chore and you don't have fun with it, you're like, you know what, I'd rather do something else. That's the best sign. At least you didn't burn out with it, because I saw some people burning out, like literally burning out, and it was not pleasant to see. Like, you will see that, I do remember seeing this one, especially that the last few streams was literally dying like a zombie, and I was like, that's not healthy. That's not good. I look like the Imperial from the Elder Scroll. You see me as an Imperial. You're trying to flatter me by saying you look just like the Romans from the Roman Empire. Joke's on you. When I was little, I was born with hair as white as Geralt. My eyes are not brown, even though you might feel like that because of the camera and the lack of lighting. But if you were to look at my eyes under the sun, they turn green. And with a bit of blue. They're gray. They're Kangent. I have some traits that are from apparently barbaric, although I'm mostly Italian, purebred Italian. But I got some traits from some ancestors that felt like shagging some barbarians here and there. Let's say like that. Let's put it like that. Some of my ancestors were a bit naughty. Or got a bit naughty. Recognize the place where destiny is made?
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Why let's go that time to leave? No, I was afraid you were dead. I mean, we all got scared. We all got scared about that. Like, I was like, it cannot be like this. Maybe it's not the true Ciri. Like, I was ready to imagine that she was a dupe and the true Ciri was somewhere else. But yeah, you got us quite a scare, Ciri. You gotta make up for it.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days?
Right?
Getting antsy.
Right? Who listened to a non-human anyway?
Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen on horseback.
Oh, gotta love that.
Travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it.
Geralt, you coward.
I hate portals.
Shut up, Geralt. Shut up, Geralt. Stop being a pussy when it comes to portals. My god.
Damn.
They went without us. They didn't wait.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Portal. Portal. It's getting icy. Everything is here. We're gonna fight together.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do.
They must be a player for Sea of Thieves.
Take us home.
They're invading our realm. Why are we holding hands? That's extremely naughty, Ciri. I'm your dad. We shouldn't do something so naughty like holding hands. That's lewd. Stop it. Kaer Morhen. Not even Imperial troopers are so precise. Come on top of Vesemir. I want us to fall on top of Vesemir. Please. What is Yennefer doing?
Whoa, now. There. What the?
Could have been funnier, but cool. Oh, my beard has grown up too much. I need a barber. Aww. Aww. Uncle Vesemir! Aww. She was just a child last time she was here.
Back, child.
Indeed. Oh, Yennefer, if only she greeted Geralt the same way she's greeting Ciri. Aww.
My, you've grown beautiful.
That's cute. Yennefer didn't have a good words for how Ciri used to look back in the books.
Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Aww. I will try not to take offense. Like, my new haircut is beautiful, Ciri. How can you not see it?
Little sis.
No, there is Triss. Stop it, Yennefer. Why is she kissing me? No, you jinxy, Yennefer. I told you I'm not interested. Why? Why would you do that when Triss is here?
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Exactly, Genshin Impact. Yen got so emotional because remember, we said that the magic was only affecting us, not her. So she got emotional and was like, oh, Geralt, and I'm like, no, there is Triss. Oh. Esker got you with the haircut, basically. Just didn't feel like, okay. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, Hunt will be here soon. It's good to see you again. Yeah, good to see you again. Oh, my God. How can we fix this? Women always getting me in trouble. See? No choice. No way. We gotta choose. Remember, this is the only situation where we cannot be neutral. We have to choose. Good to see you again.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
And get out of China.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Damn. Oh, yes,
Sorry,
Yennefer.
we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Only if you don't really mind. We are gonna, you know, if you're gonna simp all the way. I don't like pussyfooting, so we're gonna show that we are indeed true certified Triss Merigold simpers.
Long as you really don't mind.
I shouldn't really ask permission. Yeah. Come here, you.
That pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything?
The bed got thrown off the window.
The bed, it
broke. Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Guess we should go.
Take that. Oh, I love this. I love this because Yennefer can hear from afar. She's a witch, remember?
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else.
Oh, Yen is not gonna care about the Wild Hunt at all for a little while. Oh, Genshin Impact. I love how she has to make it awkward by asking instead of just leaving you two. I mean, that's just how women work. They speak in code and you have to learn how to decipher it because remember, here is one thing that I learned through all my years dealing with all kinds of people. Usually 90% of conversation could be avoided. If you're using words, it's just to, in a way, throw hints. But they're all unnecessary in reality. And also, Peter Flynn just sneezing all over that situation because, you know, that could... Imagine if Yennefer was using a spell to amplify the sounds. If I got a caught of that, I would have been, now, activate Fitty Flynn Fart in mine. Or actually sneeze and Pam. Earring hampered. We would have broken the spell. But yeah. I would say that oftentimes most of the words could be avoided. But oftentimes people use words just to let you know, hey, I really wouldn't like if you did this. Like, I'm asking, I shouldn't ask, but if I'm asking, it's because I really don't want you to do that thing. But otherwise, you're right, Genshin. Like, if she was a proper woman her age, which is in the Grand Guild territory, and understanding when you are being the elephant in the room, she would have been like, not say anything, just get out. Not even, I'm gonna leave you two alone. That's obvious, get out. But the fact she asked, it's because she was like, Geralt, are you really gonna do this? You're gonna regret it. So yeah, beautiful.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
I'm all for it. Who's that guy? Vigil? And oh, Hjalmar!
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Wait, take care.
Farewell, Ancrate.
I need to follow those two. I need to make sure they don't get into some cat fight. Where did he go? Where did they go? Shut up! I gotta follow them in case there is more banter. I see the druid is there. But yeah, we got Zoltan with the barrel, explosive barrels. Love to see. The druid that humiliated me at Gwent. How dare he?
Us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Expecting nothing less, Lambert. Okay, there are still Keira and Leifo waiting to be seen.
Eskel. Greetings, Wolf.
Okay, no more banters. I was expecting something else. Vess and Roche. Oh, beautiful. I love to see it. Oh.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
Aww.
I had to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
I'm curious. Oh.
Ah, some old friends.
Leifo.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need
the
him.
Giga Chub.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
You gotta understand me. Actually, I'll keep an eye on him. Now you gotta understand me.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
It's fine.
We'll stay and help.
He's the Giga Chub. He's a good person. Like, remember, in The Witcher 2, if you as much do the worst possible imaginable decision and decide not to help Triss at the very end of the game, he will go through the trouble to save her instead of you, which should make you feel so ashamed of yourself. So Leifo is the Giga Chub. He's a great guy. I won't hear any slander of Leifo at all. Look at him, poor Leifo. Now I feel sad. Now it's like people don't like me. You're fine, Leifo.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Oh, isn't it funny that the... Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more in case people still want to play The Witcher 2, which I feel it's worth going through, but play on easy, because the gameplay is not that great in my opinion. It's not that great, it's a slog. You can just enjoy the story at your own pace. Also, where is Keira? Maybe we'll find Keira naturally as we go. It's just the game throwing new recruits at us. Anyway, as we go. And there she is.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Smashing. Oh, but yeah, I mean, Keira is pretty hot, is pretty cool, funny, but overall, yeah, Does not see anywhere near the actual sorceresses.
Getting all gussied up for the Wild Hunt?
Also, she doesn't like me.
Beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Aw. There won't be any Keira hot though. Also, John Wish Sleep, welcome in! And indeed, we found Ciri all right. I'm so relieved because she got us quite the scare. Like, we've all thought she died when we found her. And the dwarves weren't able to wake up Snow White. But guess what? It all took Geralt to go there, embrace her tight, and she just came back to life. Dijkstra didn't come. No. Apparently, we couldn't recover his bank account, and he got so pissed that he was like, "Freak you, Geralt. Freak you. It's over. It's all over. Forever." I know. Actually, bricked save. We should probably reload all the way back there. I think it was like a month ago. A month of progress in the drain. We gotta do the proper choice and then redo everything again. Oh, that's too bad. Like Dijkstra would have single-handedly destroyed the Wild Hunt. We all know it. We would have eaten it all. Later we make up for it, but imagine how cool it would have been if it was 2 dummy thick dudes back to back instead of just one. John We Sleep, I think Broro got heartbroken kinda from Dijkstra. More like the opposite. Because Dijkstra is so very happy that we are with Triss, but ever since he's, "Oh, Geralt, I shall have you strangled, but I love you, you bastard." Beautiful. But at the same time, here is the thing with Dijkstra. He might be more a gold digger than we accounted for. He might be more in love with money than with Geralt, maybe. Understandable. People have their priorities, and gold diggers are not just women. Men can also be. Gotta accept that and move on. Thought you might arrive earlier.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
She got intercepted by someone, I feel. But yeah. How much time do we have? I hope we do get a reprieve. Unless we don't.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Time to make a speech. We're gonna plan this defense together. This is gonna be so cool. What's wrong? What did you see? I look so cool, Geralt of China.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take
Okay,
her?
this is cool.
We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
John We Sleep. If Dijkstra was in Kaer Morhen, Wild Hunt would have died quickly. Probably developers realized he would be so OP and didn't come. No, I think he will come if we helped him recover the bank account, but I think if we didn't do that, as he asked, it's because we were trying to instead help Triss with the interrogation. And I'm sorry for Dijkstra, but if they're gonna put Dijkstra and Triss on 2 options, I'm not gonna press both buttons. I'm gonna press the Triss button twice. As many times as I can. Genshin Impact, Kaer Morhen, Avengers, assemble! We'll have... Wait. Is there any difference in here? I don't think so. I'm getting flashbacks and PTSD from Mass Effect 2 Suicide Mission, where if you take the wrong option, someone might die. Hopefully it's not the case. I think it doesn't matter, really. Otherwise, the game will tell me. We gotta take the initiative.
Eredin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
That's my Giga
The hunt
Chub.
will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close.
Yen can penetrate, that's her power. My gosh. Just like she used to do with Geralt in the books.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move
Ooh.
abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit,
Heard that,
do
Ciri?
not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on
That's
the
my girl, raining fire. We have to work together.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
Ciri's most important, I guess.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help
Yeah, just
you.
come inside.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
Always done it with
No one knows
Yennefer.
that, child.
It will be fine.
But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Oh. There is something with Triss' voice that just gets to me. It's such a delight to hear, listen to. Now, for the rest of the plan.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone dry.
Oh, that's our buddy. That's our dwarf.
Stack them in a narrow passage and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas.
Ooh.
If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions.
Yeah, Vesemir has been contributing to that for years.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Let's talk about the workshop for now. What's the lab get us, anyway?
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Okay, the thing is that potions can be, traps are just traps. Whereas potions can be more versatile, could be used offensively and also to help someone in need. So I feel like potions are the most useful.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many
Traps
as
are a
possible.
thing from The Witcher
Let's
2,
talk
which
about
was
the workshop.
unreliable anyway.
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back.
Oh, frick.
Some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Yeah, patch up the wall. I don't want anyone to be smashed by some sort of flying rock. Yeah, I don't want anyone to have the walls crumble onto.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Vesemir will be happy we're restoring the walls.
No, we should do it differently.
What do you want to change, Wolf?
Ought to use the workshop for something else.
Let's fix the wall.
Need to patch the breach in the wall first and foremost. Worth using the whole workshop to do it well.
And the laboratory?
The laboratory potions. I stay by my opinion that potions are more versatile at the end of the day. Pancakes with sherry jump up in my mood. Oh boy. You know, usually popcorns will be an ideal choice, but also sweets. Tiny Banana knows her weakness and how to spike up. Yoo-hoo. And how to spike up the mood. Witcher traps? No. Potions.
We've always relied on potions. Need to brew as many as possible. That'll take all the equipment we got.
Everything settled?
Yeah. Let's get to work. I understand everyone is extremely saddened by the fact that Dijkstra did dump Geralt, but it's all fine because we got Triss, we got everyone else that matter, and we're gonna go repel the Wild Hunt.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell.
She's so freaking hot. Oh my gosh, Triss, you're gonna give me a foodgasm.
Fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the
Go make me a sandwich.
Go back to the keep.
Not you, Yennefer.
Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress.
So she cannot even help. A few hours later, they're gonna come and get us.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Oh, does that mean we're gonna die? Oh, is there a way for the game to say, you know what? You're all dead. It's over. It's all over. Preparations coming along?
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
You absolute idiot. But I still love you, you bastard.
For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Don't care. Should I have gone with traps? No, it's fine, because the Witchers need all the potions, and we also got Letho.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Pretty strange indeed. Okay, we got a moment to... Oh yeah, we can sharpen our weapons, not that it's gonna matter much. Yoinky. And... done.
Long, lonely winters breed
Long, lonely winters.
ideas.
Long, lonely winters. And Ciri! Let's ask her something else.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
No, well, now she's pissed. I mean, we shouldn't tell her what to do. Like, protectiveness is good, but not to the point of suffocating the person. And she wants to be helpful. Okay, you can put yourself in danger sounds patronizing. I won't let them take you also sounds patronizing, but at least it feels like there's an option. Like, you can put yourself in danger means you cannot happen there. I won't let them take you can allow for a compromise where maybe she can help in a way that doesn't give Eredin any chance to just grab her and run.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
I told you. Told you.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile.
Everybody's cool whenever they smile. Aww. Oh, my heart.
Everything will be all right.
Of course it will be. I'm the protagonist of the game. I'm the hero of my story. I got such thick plot armor you have no idea, Ciri. Thicker than my butt cheeks whenever they will clap incessantly in The Witcher 2's sneaking and stealthy session, revealing my position every time, and gave me so many game overs. So glad they dropped that mechanic. So glad. Keep at it. Keep at it, Ciri. Proud of you. Let me put all this stuff there. Perfection. Now, what else? Exit the keep and join Lambert when you're ready to face that wild hunt. Exit the keep completely or just this keep? Oh, frick. Is there no one else we can talk to?
It'll start soon.
Yeah, it will. I'm just looking if there is anything else. The game is like, oh, go do this thing first. Don't get out yet. But no, apparently not. The tension is palpable. The tension is really palpable. It's not the tension, actually. It's the fact that I should excuse myself for about a minute. Ahead of time, but I feel like I have to. Although it's Yeah. We're getting to a pretty big fight. And I wouldn't want... Let's do this. No, Ciri believed, was hopeful. They would be like, no, Ciri, you can join us. She's not admitted to the party. Yennefer up there. Imagine if Yennefer freaks everything up because she's heart-struck. Oh, Codin's blade. Is there even an oil against... I think the same that you use against humans and elves and non-human, because they are elves at the end of the day, the Wild Hunt, just from a different dimension. They're alien elf. Alien elves. Oh boy. It's coming. It's coming. Now. Hold your horses.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Ooh, the tension is so palpable, I could cut it with a knife. Oh, Leif is fall. Oh, and then Leif is behind. Vesemir, don't die on me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting Mass Effect 2 PTSD now. Suicide mission. My love, cast all the possible meatballs you can on those freaking riders. Ooh, 2 stabs. No, actually, it's just for the dome. Just there? You gotta make it bigger. Are they just gonna land on us? Okay, now it grows. It gets bigger. What if they get inside the castle, like teleporting inside the castle, though? Is Yennefer gonna prevent that? We patched the wall. Easy. That's what Quen is useful to. And cover. Nice. Oh, Yennefer, good job. Good job. Almost feel bad for ditching you. Almost. And now we got the same sky as in the Penal Colony of Gothic 1.
That spell. Really something. And the invisibility.
Leifo, I can see your bolts.
So don't
Eyeballs.
get too close, and you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Holy shoot. That's beautiful. Can I save? No.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Yeah, right. Finally. Finally, some recognition for my wife.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Triss, Nepal Strike, Marigold. You are very much right, Genshin Impact. Also, we gotta not be close to the enemies at all. And we gotta walk. Ow! My wife! You hit me! Oh, you tease that you are. You hit me hard too. My. Someone is gonna get punished later. So, because I'm afraid if I start running, it will wear off. No. Okay, it works. Okay. Use the Meridian bombs or the Erden sign. I prefer the... I mean, we got the Meridian bomb. We got more than 2. Wait. I reckon I had more bombs than that. But apparently no. We only got 2. I mean, I got Erden. It's fine. Friendly fire is on. Wi-Fire is on. Careful. Careful. They're about to come.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Wow, these are... Ooh. Okay, because we are close.
Roach is good at this kind of warfare.
That's just a warg. Okay, Lambert, can you stop getting hit and help me? Lefo, do something. Don't just look around. Okay, that was just a warg.
Not that I don't trust this invisible.
To close a portal, toss a Dimeridium bomb into it. I shall do as you ask. Let's go, Hounds of the Wild Hunt. And ow! Ow! Okay, see why the spear is the strongest weapon ever? He almost killed me. My gosh. My good gosh. I'm gonna put a... Okay, those traps don't work. Those traps are useless. I cannot even push people with Ard in there. Lefo, you're falling in the trap. Okay, whoa, we got to see Lefo. Whatever that means, elf. We don't talk your dialect, elf. Also, where is Lambert? Okay, Lambert is fine. They all are very thick, okay? Not just in terms of plot armor. So we should be fine. I should be more worried and concerned about myself. The Battle of Kaer Morhen getting updated. And I'm gonna get all the potions and sulfur to craft soapies. So that we can clean Ciri properly and they won't get to smell her anymore. And she will be finally safe. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hua! Spear reached to OP, and that's why I wish developers would stop being pussies and implement spears in the game, also for me. But yeah, spears, I mean, reach is king, especially in the medieval times. And I would love to use a spear. Oh, so badly. So badly, but I'm stuck with a sword, actually an axe. Hound of the Wild Hunt. Is that a portal? You know what, this portal... I can get there with the Erden. Easy.
One less to worry about.
Easy. I'm gonna keep the bomb for the last one. Also because I got only 2 Dimeridium bombs. We gotta make economy. Ooh. Bloodborne kind of has a spear. Yeah, that's the problem. Kind of. When you use the Lengthy Hunter Axe. Like, the thing is, even Elden Ring... I mean, Elden Ring, to be honest, I didn't really play Like, I only play like a few hours just to get a taste of the game. And I intend on playing it eventually, fully. But I do remember using a spear, and it was decent. The reach was decent. But still not as good as it could have been. I mean, it's cool that you can still use it behind shields and all that. So that's something at least. But it could have been better. Unless I probably didn't find proper spears. Because it could also be that I only played enough time not to find the proper spears. Like the very good spears. The ones I found were a bit underwhelming.
Keep coming.
You don't tell me when to come, Lambert. You are not my wife. Stop it. Where is this? Beautiful. Why? Wolf, Giga, Chub. Maybe one of the Dynasty Warrior games has a spear. I think they all do, but they are Naginata. Correct me if I'm wrong. Then again, I don't have that much of experience or mileage when it comes to Dynasty Warriors. Although I did like that you have friends alongside with you. I always love games where the AI will accompany you and will be pretty good at fighting.
Problem solved.
Easy. And now we're getting out of here? No. We're gonna keep fighting. Actually, no.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
Frick.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Well, it's time for a showdown.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What are you doing? Oh, it's time for a meatball shower.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Let her cook. Let her cook. She's just reading the spell. Keep them busy. Meanwhile, Ciri decided to help. And be like, frick you, Geralt. I'm a grown-up woman.
You were meant to wait inside.
I must confront them.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
I'm Vesemir. Damn it. Already on the walls? Oh. Wow, dwarves are not so bad after all. Look at Zoltan. Whoa. That's my boy there. See, it feels so good. I still remember when Zoltan would hide behind the fence at the ending of The Witcher 1 like a scaredy, fancy dwarf. And now look at him. That's some character progression. He's grown brave. He has become brave now. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Oh, but Zoltan is very nimble. You wouldn't think that. Zoltan is me. We're all Zoltan? Maybe. Like, do you remember Zoltan when at the end of The Witcher 1, I think it was the last chapter, or the 5th chapter, where he was hiding behind the fence in front of Geralt, be like, frick you, Geralt, why don't you help non-humans? But now look at him, making the difference. Saving actual people and Ciri. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm in a conundrum. There is an upbreak in 40 seconds. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait. We're just gonna chat for a few more seconds before I excuse myself, and we're gonna have the whole defense of Kaer Morhen without any interruption whatsoever. Genshin Impact, you know in the books Tyrion is actually very nimble too and can do some somersaults and flips. Yeah, it's said that in the show Tyrion is completely useless. Like, never has any sort of acrobatics. You know, they could have had some dwarf stuntmen. I'm pretty sure they exist. But no, they don't have any of that. And anyway, there is an outbreak incoming, so I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute, and I shall be back to some more riveting defense of Kaer Morhen. And back we are. Ooh. Let me see what you wrote, and then we are gonna go. Okay. All I remember from The Witcher 1, Zoltan said, "Achoo, I'm sorry, Geralt, I'm allergic to traitors, and achoo, leave me." Something like that. But in my case, was also hiding behind the fence. He was feeling shy. Genshin Impact, his brain is way more useful than acrobatic skills anyway, extremely more. Also, yeah. We're ready. Also, thank you. I'm back indeed. It's time to go through with this. R, to call down a fireball, we strike your current location. Hold left shift to perform a charge. The longer you hold, the greater your range of attack. That's cool. Step back. Press R to call down a fireball. Quest item, you have a new quest item. Prepare for use for placing in an appropriate slot. Okay. Except I cannot. Oh wait, magic amulet. Ow. Bang. Run. Do I have to kill them all? I mean, I could help them. I should help them. Let's go. Help them. Help Zoltan. Bang. And Zoltan is immune, naturally. Okay, this is cool. Can I use it indefinitely? Ow, that hurt. It doesn't do that much splash damage, but it's fine. Easy.
Watch out!
It's fine, we saved one. We need to save more. I don't remember how to play her.
Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave us this.
Shut up, you're not my wife. I'm not Geralt. I'm not simping over you. Not right now. Beautiful. Absolute. Ooh. Careful there. Ha! Can't see me. It's cool that Zoltan has come up here now. So it's actually helpful to help him. Beautiful. So that's why no fireball. No, actually, no, this is concurrent time. So the portals are getting everywhere, despite the dome. Interesting. They can still teleport inside the dome. Geralt! Lambert! Lamborghini? No, I'm not gonna say that. Leifo, where is the Giga Chub? Oh, will you look at him? Lovely. Love to see this. Lamborghini got some moves, indeed. He's so fast. Not as fast as me. Why am I not using the Dwarven Axe? They're elves. They're not monsters.
Geralt!
They're just wearing masks. Ooh, Thank you, my wife. Appreciate your delayed meatball course. I'm sure they appreciate it. Leifo! Oh, of course Imre survived. What about the others? Okay, ow! Run! Run as fast as we can!
Faster, Roach.
Faster!
Stop! Marigold will shield us!
How? I mean, this is beautiful.
Wonder if it took him out.
Like, wow. Triss, actual incredible. That's my wife. I'm so happy on my choice. I'm so happy. Ooh. Can I save? No. Hey-ya. Just hide under a body to shield himself. Leto's so cool he didn't even need a coin. Yeah, he just goes, hey, turtle formation. He done.
From the woods.
He just brushes it off.
We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Vesemir, don't get yourself killed. I swear. Oh gosh, I'm so worried now. I'm getting this suicide mission PTSD. Oh. Also, it's cool that they refill your health. Unless it was the food I took. Close the main gate! Close it! I wanna go help. Can I go help Vesemir? Oh, we gotta go there anyway. Let me help these guys so that they can help with Vesemir. Easy. Hound of the Wild Hunt. Soon to be Pope of the Wild Hunt. Yeah, and he got bugged. Oh, no! No! We gotta go all around. Excuse me. I'm busy. I gotta save someone. Bye. Hey, you! Yes, you!
Damn it.
Ooh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got the trap. It works. I need to move until I can help Vesemir. That's what matters. That's what counts.
Close the damn gate!
Ooh, the druid is also helping. That's cool. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I didn't see that coming. But you didn't see the white wrapper potion, the decoction coming as well. Take that. Should I first kill everyone? Oh, I'd be terrified. Oh, is he taking the piss on me? Is this freaking druid who humiliated me in the Gwent match taking the piss at me? And be like, oh, I'd be terrified against you in battle. Freak you, druid. Freak you. I'm gonna kill you next. But yeah, I wonder if we... Did anyone die? Okay, let's help them. Let's help them. I don't think there is a timer. Yeah, I'd rather kill them all so that I know they're all dead. I don't want surprises. Wow, Lefo, that was quite the hard there. Oh, come on. Okay, no, they keep coming. I suppose it doesn't matter. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Genshin Impact. Druid wants everyone to survive so he can have more Gwent opponents. Now, that's actually a smart logic, Genshin Impact. Because if everyone dies, he won't have anyone to flex his Gwent deck to. So that makes absolute sense. I'm appalled at how much sense it makes.
La da na.
Hocus pocus, abracadabra. I mean, he's got a big mace, but... Wow, he's gonna actually destroy? Is he that strong? He's just an elf. Lambert. Lambert. And there it is. Keira actually fulfilling her role. Saving Lambert. Now you can go freak together. Now you can go have
that was amazing.
have some smoochy time together. I know how it works. I can already say. I can already tell.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us!
Yeah, Lambert, stop it. Stop it.
Is waning.
You can go and woo with the sorceress later. We still need you for now. If I'm not wrong, Keira also liked them with black hair, so yeah. It's Lambert.
Heads up.
She's gonna woohoo with Lambert. Still cool. Portals. I hate portals. The Meridian bombs aren't the only way to close portals. Irden's sign works as well.
Fall back.
Except... Oh, I still have... Okay, I got them refilled. But I wouldn't... Okay, who used this here? I didn't use it. I didn't get to use it this time. Okay, I guess it's not important.
Not a second too soon. Get back to your position.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh, Bess is also fighting. She's fighting with a bow. That's my lass. That's my lass. I'm so glad we got to discuss politics in The Witcher 2. Yeah, after some good wine. I still remember that, my dear. Glad you could join me. And as to quote some captain from MSF, we'll bang, okay? Just kidding, now I'm a serious boy. I'm promised to my wife Marigold. No more escapades for me. Ow.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Run! Okay, this one we can stop on our own. Ah. Hey, hey! I couldn't close the portal. Actually, I did.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Okay, let me help a little. At least. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Lambert, for blocking my hits. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting crowded here. It's getting so crowded. Where is the druid going to? Okay, this is so cool, honestly. I love whenever there is AI friends helping me in battle. And actually good ones, such as my wife. Oh, it's been since The Witcher 1 that we didn't fight back to back. Here. Like, at the ending of The Witcher 1, like the very last episode, I think, we had some situations where I was back to back with my wife Triss against these huge Salamandra fighters, and it was just poetry.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
I'm feeling like I'm reminiscing that.
They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed.
Whoa. Oh, it's over.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat.
No, it's over.
He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
We're out of fluids. Okay, who's this one? I want that armor. Eskel, don't die. Don't you die, Eskel. I forbid you. Did he say hi? Oh, he's a duo. Eskel, don't you freaking die. Oh my gosh, I cannot watch. Yeah, take that, elf. I mean, it's just a scepter. Oh, that's a dirty trick. Potions, use potions. I got them crafted for a reason. Oh, frick. Did he crash his ribs? We gotta help him. Oh, thank the gods. So basically, if you don't answer to Vesemir that you wanna help, Ciri will get back in the fortress and Eskel dies.
See, I can do it.
That's how I'm picturing it. Conversely, if you don't save Keira and she gets, I don't know, probably killed by Radovid at some point, because that's where it was going, Lambert will die. And if they both die, maybe something even worse will happen. I like how these few events actually are playing a role. Because whenever there is nothing that you risk, it doesn't feel as good or satisfying. So I very much like that the game put those variables in to make so that, you know, you can prevent disaster from occurring. And that is actually fueling my Mass Effect 2 Suicide Mission PTSD, which is a good thing. Like, I don't know about you, but no pain, no gain. No, actually, that doesn't sound right. More like, if there are no high stakes, it's much less satisfactory. Beautiful. Like, I am the edge.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down.
And let you die, no chance.
Who would have saved yours then?
That's my girl. Now, come on, let's loot. Yes, girl. Yes, Ciri. You're gonna loot everything just because I want to. Even though it doesn't mean anything, you're gonna loot just because I said so. Cool. Also, I think I had the blink. Yes! I almost forgot I had this. Ooh, wow. Ow! How dare you? Beautiful. Okay, where is the rest? Okay. Defeat Kantar warriors. Quickly. Whatever that means. Good night. frick! I used all the... I sprinted up too much. It doesn't regenerate though. Why? Oh, because we have to fight. Makes sense. Eskel, where are you? Eskel! There is. Okay, beautiful. Now we can do it. We can do some magic. That was such magica. Teleporting is imba. Indeed it is. Easy. Yeah, it's not like a sign that uses up stamina. Yeah. Ooh. Careful now. That hurts. But not Eskel. Beautiful. Let's do it. Open the gate. Hold the door. Hold the door. And that's Geralt of China.
We can retreat beyond it. Fall back.
Oh, I love seeing all those characters.
Too late now.
Yeah, stop being a unbearable grumpy father.
Coming in through the gaps. Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
I see. So that I don't have to bring you
Hold them back.
every time.
Form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
More incoming.
Cool. Careful now. Careful now. Okay, that was pretty cool. Thank you. Wow, Leto uses the signs. I love that. I mean, it makes sense. It's a Witcher, but still cool to see it. I'm the only Witcher that barely uses any sign. Only the magical turret and Quen, because it's convenient. I'm such a disgrace for all the sign casters, Witchers that are around here. Careful. Ooh. Now that was quite a sidestep, I know, right? You know what? Let me place a magical turret. I feel like we could use one. There it is. Zap away. Steaks for everyone. Now that's my girl. That's right, Honey Banana. Steaks for everyone. Just like cheese for Sheogorath. We gotta have all the steaks. Damn it. Can I loot everything? I feel like we are sitting on a gold mine. We need all of that. Genshin Impact, can I have my steak well done? You absolutely can. You will miss out on all the juices and all the savoriness of the meat, but it's a matter of taste. I can understand that. I will put in some spices that really bring out the flavor, even if you were to dissipate all the juices. Don't you worry. Leave it to me. Ooh. Because believe it or not, there are spices that prevent juices from all drying up. And it's a thing of the life. Ooh. Oh, I saw Lefo, the Giga Chub running at me. I'm Lefo. Frick. And that's my wife teleporting in. God, I love it. God, I love it. I didn't mean to use the Dimeridium bomb. Oh my god. Anyway, it's fine. We got Irden. I just need to cast the trap. And there we go. Easy as safe. What kind of herbs you use for steaks, Genshin Impact? It depends on what I'm in the mood for, but usually if I'm going for a very quick steak, that will take like 5 minutes to cook at the, like, with a very boosted up flame, I will just go in a little plastic glass. I will put in a combination of Timo, I don't know if it's the word in Timus maybe, then followed by Salvia, with some black pepper, maybe a little bit of white pepper, it depends. And then bring it all up together by some allure. I mean, I'm making up the words because I don't know if they are international. And of course, then you bring it all up together with some good, proper red wine. In case of the steak. Because it's red meat, you want some red wine to splash all over it. After you got the crust just right, though. Wait, we're missing one. Oh, time pronounces time in English. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit of a struggle to try and... because I'm guessing what the right pronunciation will be. But I might otherwise write something later on the Discord. Ooh.
There's too many of them.
No, it's just that we got to the wrong side. I'm sorry. I led you all astray. It's my fault. Let's go. I will cook you all steaks, don't you worry, to make up for it. Also, wait, that's Hjalmar. What did I just say before? Hjalmar? Really? Is that even worth it? What does Hjalmar do? Gets freaking teleported alongside the freaking Wild Hunt, God knows where. So was it really a worthy recruit? You tell me. What an absolute waste. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're back? That's so sad. I'm so sad. I mean, it was hilarious, but my god. I wonder what Cerys would have done. Beautiful. His line is funny. It is. It's just that whenever I look at Hjalmar, I'm like, it could have been Cerys. Also, ooh, Kara is helping. As long as there are no rats, Kara helps. Also, the Skelliger up there. The true MVP. Look at him up there. Got this itch? Come on, Skelliger. It's your time to rise. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that Skelliger. Will you look at him?
On my way.
Ooh, he's doing good. He's doing good. Get transported to a land of eternal winter, no big deal. Skellige is way worse. Yeah, I kinda got a glimpse of it, but not fully. But that's hilarious. Oh, because I think he got teleported to the exact place where Geralt got teleported by Alvin at the end of The Witcher 1. The White Frost simulation. I mean, that was probably the actual place where Destiny was made. Okay, can anyone help me finish off the... Are you fine?
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
I don't know. Are you planning another voyage right now?
Another voyage in mind?
Horse? Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
Geralt! I can't hold
You and
them any
Ciri,
longer.
as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye, spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates. Why, none of us could
I'm sorry, Hjalmar is really keeping it.
do her once.
He's really holding me right now.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing?
Okay, enough. I gotta help my wife. If it was Yennefer, we could have, you know, have a campfire and all you want, but
Wonder what it'd be like to see
it's
her.
my wife now. I gotta, you know, we gotta cut it short. Goodbye. And that's how you disengage from an unwanted conservation in order to save your wife. That's how you do it. 101 tutorial. We make plenty of those. I'm here, my dear. Sorry for the wait. I got held up, you see. Oh, and Yennefer collapsed. Of course. I don't feel so bad for ditching her right now. And that is Geralt of China. Are they gonna just shatter me? Oh.
Come.
Did I fail? Did I take too long? Oh.
Where is he? We must...
You shan't escape me this time.
Nice. Gosh, this one is a bulwark, alright. Vesemir, don't die on me. Wow, he actually got him. Oh, he hard her away. Save him. Anyone, someone save him. Somebody, anyone, save Vesemir. My gosh, put the mask on. Put the mask back on.
You humans are so impractical.
Shut up, elf.
Ciri, no!
In order to save him.
I forbid you!
Well, ask him to release him. They're gonna kill him anyway.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
Right in the armpit. I can't say I didn't expect that. Now she has no reason to do as they say. Teleport. Fly. Fly, Ciri. Do it. Ciri. What? Great. Is she gonna turn into something? They're freaking off. They're like, I can listen to this. I can listen to this woman talk. He's trying. Wow, Ymried had to be taken by someone. Someone had to grab him. That guy's probably dying. He's probably dead. New power unlocked. Scream. Okay, stop it now. Stop it. Oh. Okay, bye Esco eardrums. Avallac'h. Okay, Avallac'h is gonna put an end to it. Wow, Uma actually saving us. I see all the university training didn't go to waste. Thank you, Uma. The true MVP that saved us all and Ciri. I can't believe it. Uma had a part to play. And guess who was wrong all along? Vesemir, ugly shaming him. But Vesemir... I gotta be honest, I kinda foresaw he would probably perish. It was a bit obvious. But it still hit. Not another case, there is Triss. Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh no! There is some corpse loot in front of him. And it looked like it was his head. Who's cutting onions? You know, should grab a fake onion for these kind of situations. We could use some. I love onions, and I always cut them. And they're happy tears because you know it's from nothing wrong. And it's happy tears are something that you should ever welcome. But this ain't.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
What's gonna happen? Are they gonna attack again? Are they gonna regroup? Do we have to leave?
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I want my wife to tend to me as well.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
But you did not. That's what matters. That was incredible, but at the same time, intense. My God. Like, you, probably most of you already went through this, because I'm pretty sure most of you have played the game before I have. Because, you know, I took over 10 years to first play this game, to finally decide to play this game, but I was at the edge of my seat. Like, I was constantly wrestling with the idea that this could turn out to be the suicide mission of Mass Effect 2 and having everyone, not everyone, but there is the option to have everyone die. So I was constantly on the edge and be like, be careful here. What we do could matter. And apparently it did. But I'm afraid Vesemir was supposed to die. There is no way of saving him because there are too many cutscenes weaved in between that I'm afraid it was mandatory. A mandatory death. Genshin Impact. Random thought. Geralt is sad because he missed out on looting all the dead bodies. Now, Genshin Impact, that's yet another absolutely incredibly fitting observation. For you know very well that Geralt of China is a loot goblin at heart. Such as me. And thus, all the lootable goodness. Actually, now you got me. You got me. You got me. Like 90% of the tears were for the loot. Like, I started weeping as soon as I saw that loot that was in front of Vesemir was unpicked and so was still in the cutscene. Sadness. True sadness. John We Sleep, I played 3 before Broro. I'm pretty sure all of you played 3 before me because it came out in 2015. I am the one who got late. But even then, was it intense. You saved us.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Can I have Triss here instead of Yennefer?
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
I'm sorry being so insensitive, but I want my wife by my side. Also, it's terrible with the loot in front because it seems like they reduce Vesemir head to a pulp. That's what I thought at first when I saw the loot in there. I thought, wait, did they smash Vesemir head other than breaking his neck? Never too late, indeed, and I'm so freaking glad I did give it a chance with the next gen. I was like, now or never. And even though it's taking so long, I'm so glad I took the plunge, because it's truly an incredible experience. And I love that I did all from the beginning, The Witcher 1, 2, and 3, because this is a crescendo with all the characters that you already know from before that literally delivers every time. And even though you might hear me offering some critiques every now and then, it's because that's what I do with everything that I love. Because when I don't like something, I don't even bother. If I love something, it's likely that I will point out things, but overall this game has been an incredible, magical adventure that is not over yet, apparently. But I guess Vesemir is up to another kind of journey now. Oh my gosh, this calls for Fs. All the Fs. Even the pineapple is gonna give his respect. F's in chat. But I'm unironically sad because Vesemir, I used to meme the ever-living shirt out of him in The Witcher 1. In those few cutscenes he would appear.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
I ought to be the first. Don't you listen.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No.
We have to bring the war to them. Enough fleeing. We got tired of fleeing, Geralt. It's like Vesemir was alive from 2007 when I first played The Witcher 1. And only now, almost 20 years later, he's dead.
Vafael.
Affanculo. Sorry, but Vafael feels very close to freak you in Italian.
Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
But yeah, little bit of... yeah. I actually said a naughty word in chat. But it just came out natural, I don't know why. Like, Evalak approached me and was like, Vafael. And it felt so dangerously close to that swearing word that we have in Italian. And I was like, freak you. Freak you. I'm having a moment here. Is this in the same spot? Okay, here is a little bit of... Here's a little piece of lore for those who also play The Witcher 1. In The Witcher 1 we also have a similar situation where we burn a pyre for a Witcher called Leo. And this Witcher... Well, all I can remember of this Witcher is... Hold on, Leo! I will get the White Raffard decoction, but Leo is dead. Spoiler in case. He dies at the prologue anyway. And all the Witchers said their own way in front of the pyre. Tracy's like, Geralt, don't die on me, and she teleports and there is this kind of wall in front of her. So I feel like this should be the same spot where they also burned Leo's corpse. John will sleep and sure Dijkstra regrets not coming Kaer Morhen and missed the whole fun. I hope he did, because oh boy, was it intense. Like nothing else. Oh. But at the same time, look at the landscape. That's the kind of landscape that I love seeing, and The Witcher 3 is one of the few games that managed to replicate it. Layers and layers of mountains stretching to the horizon. What a better and most fitting way to depart for Vesemir. Flying through those mountains, God knows where. Goodbye, my old friend.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know,
well said.
This hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now.
My vodka is finished. I mean, water. I mean, who knows?
Myself, Crach, his children.
I remember that.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I need Ceres to show more support.
But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Medicines?
Go in health.
Is that how you say? Not medicines? Ah, Zoltan.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard where it'll no scratch an itch, so don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a
I
bull
agree.
at a heifer.
Otherwise, you'll keep running forever and you only give in time to regroup. Not that simple.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
I'll have Triss help him. I'll have my wife help him with that. She will help me cool down. Also, what did I tell you? Keira and Lambert so close together. Clearly, Keira was after him all along. Hjalmar.
There you are.
I wish it was Ceres, but that was a clever joke before.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Oh, with the giant. Straight back to Skellige.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
I appreciate that.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Oh, Vess actually got scratched. How can I thank you?
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Aww. Leifo, the Giga Chub, which for some reason shrank considerably in The Witcher 3.
That was tough.
He got on a diet.
Managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
That's it? Not drinking vodka? Wanna stay at Kaer Morhen?
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it.
He's a bulky lad. He could take after the repairs for Kaer Morhen.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
No, don't say that. Stay. Stay.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
Vesemir will love
No,
that.
Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Oh, and that's how much he disagrees with me. Oh, push me. Genshin Impact, they has to shrink his bicep so Geralt didn't have too much competition. I understand. I can understand that. Like, it's not the first time where same as Dijkstra. In cutscenes, they look so bulky. But then you look them as their model in the actual game, and they look so tiny. And I don't know if you remember Leifo from The Witcher 2, but he was bulky. Like, I made up the nickname of Giga Chub because of how bulky he was. But here, not so much, not as much. Like, he was a monster. Okay, now Lambert and Keira Metz. You two loving pigeons.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen.
That's not true, because there is Lambert.
I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Huh? Going together? Hello? Planet Earth, Geralt? It was obvious.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through.
More like a
Lambert has
lover.
agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
I mean, I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. She deserves that. And Lambert too, I guess. Genshin Impact, I said it last time, but he probably couldn't reach his protein goals when he was running. Oh. That's true. Oh boy, I'm looking for every chance to not
Can we talk?
get so saddened. How are you holding up?
Holding up all right.
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know?
Except it got broken.
Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
I mean, you're one to talk. You got freaking Keira that saved you, and apparently you're gonna woo together somewhere off.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Never change, Lambert. Scraps of food don't have the best macros, indeed.
Yeah, take care.
Wait, did we talk to everyone? Feel like we did. Oh, we gotta interact now. Oh, we gotta say our prayers. He's forever the charmer. Mr. Charmer, but apparently it worked. And guess on whom? I mean, she's hot, let's go with that premise, but it worked on someone that I find personally pretty mature, but still cool.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Could have spared an extra war, Geralt, but I can understand you are at a loss. A complete loss. Where is my wife? I need my wife.
Can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
No, I wanted to listen to the dialogue.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the Elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the Wild Hunt descended on them. They fled.
I want to hear whatever they say. Did I already do this? Yes.
I'll remember your teachings always.
Thank you, Vesemir. Thank you for ugly shaming Uma, by the by. Okay. I want to hear their...
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Actually...
No effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
That's it.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later.
And for stunning
now we
her.
must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Okay. It might be a stretch, but I feel like the only way to get every mage, Lodge and whatnot to help our cause would be to kill Radovid. If we were to kill Radovid, every mage could finally get out in the open, and what better way to repay us than to come with us? At least that's what comes logical. But that's also a whole other undertaking. Lodge is in shambles, not quite.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are
Yeah,
likely
if we
still
kill
alive.
Radovid,
And Francesca? And Ida?
we indirectly help
Veda?
Philippa,
I think
and
they'll
she'll
take
be more
convincing.
prone to help us.
Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Huh? Doesn't look like we have a choice. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter whichever you choose. We are gonna get everyone else involved. It doesn't look like we have a choice.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start. Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Okay. It's the easiest choice ever. The daddy gotta protect you has grown old. Like, treat people like people. Even children you shouldn't treat like children. You shouldn't treat them like proper human beings, because they will feel that. Even worse if it's Ciri. That is a grown adult. You are right, Ciri.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second,
That's
if you're
my
going
girl.
to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Stop her. You know, I also know here what is the best choice, but I mean, in this case, it's not about letting her go. It's more about I'll go after her as in talk this out. Although letting her go will be the most mature choice, the most one that will respect her, I still would like to go after her. Like, recognize that she indeed deserves to make a choice, but she doesn't have to be alone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time.
No, that's not what I meant.
On her own. Then we should start training as soon as
Freak
possible.
you. I don't care. Sorry, not sorry. But the game tricked me, and I won't be standing for it. I hate whenever games trick me. I thought I would be going after her. Never mind. We're gonna redo this. I care about these details.
Haven't had a chance to...
Don't you worry, we're gonna skip through it. Does it look like we have a choice?
Triss.
Damn it! Again you I won't be taken
You're right.
You're right.
Easier to pat someone on the back and... Jirel possesses a great power.
First of all, bollocks.
Beautiful, and that's it.
I'm gone.
Damn it. I'm bad girl. Absolutely. Okay, now let her go. Because I thought it was about me. Like, I'll go after her. Because I'll go after her means I myself will go after her. No, I'd go after her. Which is what he says later. Let her go.
Ciri needs time.
In that case, yeah.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss.
He got them all escape.
Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
Do you have to leave, wife? Oh. Wow. This happens every time. The closer we get to my wife, the more she escapes. Isn't the one in love the... Isn't the one that wins in love the one that runs? I'm a great runner. Oh.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
Oh, frick. Apparently an outbreak happened.
Times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
I'm gonna console her.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Genshin Impact. I think Geralt didn't mean he was going after her, but Avallac'h stopped you. Well, I think, if I'm not wrong, again, if I didn't see the wrong way, but Geralt said, I'd go after her. Like, I will go after her, referring to Avallac'h. That's at least how I interpreted it. But yeah, otherwise, letting her go, leaving some time, it's always the best choice. Like, one has to be careful never to be too egoistical, as in, I want to talk with you because I need to have some sort of back and forth, and be like, instead respectful and be like, take your time. Even if I would love to talk with you, I understand that there are situations where someone needs time. Someone needs to stay alone to better process all their thoughts. Because otherwise, if you force the conversation when someone is vulnerable, you might end up manipulating them into saying things they don't think out of pressure or out of not having cooked enough their thoughts. That's my interpretation. Yeah. Not too sure, because it seemed like Geralt was moving toward her. I don't know, I got that feeling at first, because otherwise Geralt would have simply marched through without having to tell Avallac'h about it.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
But vanilla pudding, it's pretty good. I will bake you one.
How do you do it?
Vanilla pudding?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus.
I call
No
Triss.
matter what's happening.
I think I know. I just got the idea.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids
Wasn't thinking
used
of
it for
hemlock.
centuries. It always works.
Hey!
Ah.
You'll regret that.
Splashing with water. There is plenty of water. Oh. Gosh, I look like a dad now.
Hey,
What the
that's
frick?
cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get
Ha,
me.
you can get the sidestepping. Where the frick did she go? Ha!
Oh, I will surrender.
Too slow. You are too slow, my dear. Feel free. Wait, how do I get more snowballs? How do I get more snowballs? Ow!
Good shot.
Did she kill me? Also, where can I find more? Wait. Okay, got him. You know what? Can we lose? I feel like I want to be a gentleman, because this is too easy. Like, she's pretty bad at this. She's got pretty heavy skill issues, so I'm just gonna let her win. So, Genshin Impact. I think of Gwent absolutely, because in my kind Geralt would have gone close to console her, not tell someone else to do it. And that was originally my thought, because I was like, and I said this, I was voicing this out.
You'll regret that.
Like, part of me will want to let her go, as in, take some time. Take some time, because that's the important thing. But at the same time, another egoistical part of me wants to go there to console her. Because this is not necessarily a thing between me and her, but more her trying to deal with the pain of something that is beyond her. Because, you know, the letting someone cook for some time, leaving someone alone, I feel like it works best whenever it's in interpersonal situation. Like you argue with your partner, you had a fiery discussion, you want to let them cool off. You don't want to be, you know, presumptuous and presume that they have to already have gotten over it just because you want to make up.
Nice.
You gotta let them have their time. We lost! Damn it! We are so bad at this.
Geralt of Rivia defeated. Need to work on those dodges.
Sure I didn't let you win.
What are you talking
You're
about?
not smarting from a defeat by a true maestro.
Excuse me, I'm very much a true maestro.
That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service.
Oh.
So what now?
Oh.
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Oh, you rascal. Gwent strategies. That was the sound of the potions. Can you give me a break?
Geralt, wake up.
Oh my god.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Already?
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Enlighten me.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Know what you're doing? Who cares about Avallac'h? He has the Academy of Uma to run. How'd you learn about the Sabbath?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Gotta visit the Emperor first.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
You gotta make your own decision.
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Yeah.
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, but I gotta shave that beard.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge.
This
She
is
woke
so
Geralt one
intense.
night and
I
urged
need
him
a
to
I need
travel
a
with her
stopping
to
moment.
Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain.
I need a
where
stopping
she knew
moment
she'd
because
find
there was
Imlerith.
it's a lot to unpack.
She had decided he had to die.
Gosh, Imlerith looks so badass. My gosh. Please stop. Please stop. Don't get me in the cutscene, please. Stop. Okay. Tell you what, beauties. I feel like this is gonna be an unraveling of chains of events that honestly I feel like there is already a lot to assimilate so far and to unpack. So I feel like this is most likely something that we should explore slowly, without any rush, next week for a stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. We had so much going on, so absolutely much, that honestly, I want to give it a moment. Just give it a moment to assimilate everything that went on. I know maybe for many of you or most of you that already played the game, it's fine, but for me, it's already a lot to unpack because I never played this game before. So we'll be back to see how Ciri is gonna have a talk with her father. Will she be able to stand for herself and be like, no, Dad, I already got another one. My gosh, that's gonna be absolutely incredible if she goes like that. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Also, why bring Ciri to Emhyr, Broro? Because it's her father, and I feel like they should have a talk. And she wants that, apparently. Also, thought you were gonna stop at the funeral. Me too, Genshin Impact, but I was like, I wanna talk with them. And that's what happened, what triggered all the chains of events that brought me here. So I'm like, that's enough. Because I just wanted to talk to the sorceresses during the funeral, but I got caught up. So that's why I wanna stop here, out of risk that we get into even more stuff. So yeah, for today, thank you so very much, beauties, for sticking around this long and be with me in this absolutely intense moment of the game. Truly loved it. 2 bits. But yeah, now we gotta have a moment for ourselves. Genshin Impact, it would be nice if the game gave you time to soak it all in. Yeah, but it will. Not because the game does, but I will appreciate if it will give me a stopping moment after the funeral and be like, now you can say, you can do whatever, but apparently we'll have to force it ourselves. We'll have the whole weekend for it. And on that point, you beauties, have a lovely, absolutely lovely rest of your week. Hopefully it's cooling down whenever you are. It's not this hot. Treat yourself with something delicious, a cut of steak, some pizza, maybe something of your own country, maybe some topical dish that you can have with your loved ones or even by yourself. Why not? Treat yourself. And until then, until we next see each other, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Until next time, remember, be beauties. John Wish Sleep, Genshin Impact, Tell Me Banana, all of you beauties. Take care.